Alright. I think I got everything going here. So I'm kind of racing some storms, which seems to be really common this year. I don't know what's going on with that. It's possible something's going to happen in about an hour, but probably not. But I should have a few hours. Thankfully, it won't hit until close to the end anyway, so I should be alright. I figure it'll get me some time in. I do want to get more of this game going. Am I going to have to... Yeah, I shut it off completely, apparently. There we go. I swear, man, I will never understand how this free app that's been around for years now, years and years, can do full screen borderless on stuff it's not even made for. But you do an enhanced edition of a game, release it for $30, and you don't have full screen windowed support? Like, what the... I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not even one of the ones that's hating on this port either. Well, it's not even a port. It's a minor update, to be honest. In truth, this should have been a patch. But the game's old enough, I don't mind plunking down 30 for what is an endless game. I just hope that the community does embrace the new version and they start putting persistent worlds out here, because I have a feeling a lot of the big ones won't. Because the crowd is probably nice and comfy where they are. But I remember the last time I got onto a private server on this. It was almost 10 years ago now. And the amount of patches and things I had to install and all that nonsense was just ridiculous. Now, there is one thing I wonder. I haven't checked. But there is a workshop. Look at that. That right there makes this worth it. That right there makes this worth it. So already we're seeing we're seeing a lot of stuff here. So I'm guessing that modding is not hard. Shouldn't be long before there's persistent worlds. In fact, I wonder. I really wonder what's on the listing here. They may not have them listed. You may actually have to do it manually. But, looking for, like, custom modules. That'll tell me everything. It's mostly just people playing in co-op, which is cool. This is actually a fully functional co-op game. The only problem is, the persistent worlds and all are not going to be very streamable. They really aren't. Because it's not like a normal MMO. Like, I think they have them, but they're not the star of the show. What you want are the role-playing ones, because it's the only time you're going to see proper role-playing in an online game of this kind. Like, I've never seen it done better anywhere else than Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2. I completed whatever was in this cave, right? I remember I was leaving. Alright, well, I guess. I'm going to have to continue trying to draw out the druid here. Which I know that's metagaming, I don't care. I need my 4th party member before I do something stupid. Oh hey, lizard folk. I apparently missed them.
Give me a... Take that!
Nishka is going to need like a better weapon or something, but for now that +1 dagger is going to do work. The biggest problem with rogues is just making sure they hit. Especially if they level up and their sneak attack goes up. Like, all you want to do is just make contact. Where the hell did they come from? I know I went this way. Lizard folk don't respawn out here, do they? No, I didn't think they did. I must have just missed them somehow. It's fine. But it's going to be interesting to see if the online community really gravitates towards this version. I mean, I don't know why it has such a bad rating. Apparently people just expected a full remake or something. I don't know. Like, it's a version of Neverwinter Nights 2 that works out of the box without having to patch a whole bunch of shit. That's all I wanted. And it looks like that's what we're getting. I'm going to try the bandit camp. I think we'll be okay. I've been having a pretty easy time so far. I don't think they made the game easier, but I do remember feeling like the game is a lot harder than this. Yeah, it's a simple map. Who knows, maybe I'll try my hand at finally making a module. I've never done it. Oh, at one point I was thinking of it. Oh, they're just attacking. Okay. No diplomacy here. Oh, he took 18. He's still alive, huh? Let me try and flank. Hold on. Where are you going, Nishka? Get... I need you to get over here. How about that? Stab the shit out of that guy.
Give me a moment.
Where are you going, you dumb bitch? Well, I get it. They're all going after the archers. Okay, great. Fine. Let's do what you want to do. Can we go after the one that's casting spells, please? The AI is pretty dumb. The AI is pretty dumb. Oh, good. He's sneak attacking. Kelgar could be in danger. Never mind. Okay. I don't think we're still in combat. I do know that this fight gets a little hairy. I would like to rest. How nearby is nearby? Hold on. There we go. And yes, rest scumming is 100% a thing in this. I don't care what they say, it was balanced with that in mind. Natural armor! Yeah, main character privilege there. Wait, what am I wearing? Amulet of Will? Yeah, I think natural armor trumps that, sorry. What is my will save now? My will save is 1. Oh, man. You don't even need magic. Someone just says, hey, can you please stop? I'd be like, okay. I'm not rocking a shield yet. I don't actually have any weapon preferences yet. There we go. Trying to, like, trick her into getting sneak attacks here. I don't think that's going to count. Nope. Kelgar's out there on his own. We're fine. See, I do remember this from before, where I was always just tempted to take control of the rogue. Dude, Kelgar, what the fuck? Why are you so far out? You dumb motherfucker. Now he's eating sneak attacks. Okay, that works. Nishka, no, you cannot solo. Oh my god. Okay, maybe she can. Oh, this AI is gonna kill me. Okay. I don't know what the goof troop's doing over there, but whatever. Hey guys, you want to do that thing where you follow the fucking leader? No? Okay, there you go. Right down the middle, because this is smart. Okay, just scouts.
Time for a new one.
Great cleave, love it. We are not done yet. If I remember right, the ideal thing here is to clean house first, then go for the hostages. Where? What? Why? Pathing? What? What is that? Okay. Could not tell you. Could not tell you. Yep. This interior sure looks familiar. I forget if there's a quick way. Yes. Okay, so there is a button to just turn everyone's AI off. I try not to do that, because it slows the game down a lot, but they are not going to stay. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. So with the AI back on, Nishka's automatically trying to disable the lock, or the trap, rather. Anytime now, Nishka, what the fuck? Please tell me you're not just chain failing. Okay. That was DC 18. Maybe you were. Alright, everybody in. Bandit start. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this. It's fine. It's fine. I've got 20 AC. Oh, God.
Let's see what they're made of.
Okay, good. They're weak. They're weak. Nishka, what are you doing? Please sneak attack the big guy. What the fuck? How come you know sneak attack? Oh, God. I forget if death is a thing. No, he doesn't care about knockdown. She's done. Wait, why is she using items?
Well, look who showed up.
Oh, item usage is on. Healing and curing items. Yeah, no, you let me do that. Okay, seriously, what the fuck? I don't know why it wasn't sneak attack. Wizard. Jesus Christ. I forgot how chaotic this shit gets. God, why I wouldn't give for this to be turn-based. I said that back in the day, though. Okay, we got some armor. Look like cloth armor. Got some long swords, finally. I just want to go with sword and shield and try and tank some. I did not identify this armor. Huh. I think I actually have to wait until next level before I can make another try. What does the halberd get anyway? 1d10. It's a large weapon, yeah. So many of these weapons are just pointless. They're just lesser versions of other weapons. Like, why would you ever use that instead of a greatsword? There's no reason. Unless you just find a halberd that has really cool stuff on it. That's literally the only reason. And even then, you're going, man, I wish this was a greatsword. Let's go with a heavy shield. And see if this works out any. We're up to, what, 22, I think? Yeah.
How can I help?
So I say, I knew I saw something else on this side. Oh, excuse me. We have a drum and no bard. Shit, didn't identify this one either. Do I at least get an item description? I do. Yeah, so this is spellcaster shit. Which we don't even have one yet. Actually, we don't get an arcane spellcaster until we hit the city, I think.
Yeah?
Oops. Can't believe there's no quick save. So weird. Probably should save, though. Just, don't feel like doing all this again. And I don't remember how death is handled in this game. Yeah, the entire place emptied out on us. Holy shit. Well, maybe not the entire place. Nice trap. Unfortunately. Oh. Okay, I can't rest. It was only 10 damage. I'm not worried about it. Tor's holy symbol. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. Wait, yes it is. Wait, hold on. Tor's holy symbol. But it's a symbol of Ilmater. Well, whose is it? Whatever. I guess that is what he was looking for. Was the guy's name Tor? I thought that was a... That is a god, right? My Forgotten Realms might be a bit off. No, it is... No, that was the guy's name. Okay, I was about to say. Here I am thinking about the old gods of Asgard again. Okay, so we got patrols up here. How do I get them to not follow? I don't remember.
Yes.
How can I help?
Okay. That ought to do... Oh, shit! It's fine. And of course, they won't set off their own traps, which is bullshit. Okay. Go ahead and turn the AI back on.
Take that!
I think we've had enough of this one.
Oh god, turn that AI back off. Is there a door there? There is a door up there. Okay. Everyone go this way. Fuck. Another thing, if the pathfinding at any point is interrupted, they just stop pathfinding altogether. Another quirk. I can take it. Maybe.
Time for a little fun! Take that!
Way to not flank, Nishka. Where are you going? Yes, I'm sure something's on the other side of this door. I don't give a shit. I don't give a solitary fuck. Disable that trap, you filthy
Had
half-breed.
enough of this one.
Where are you going? Oh my god. No. Just no. No, stop it. Yep, now it's Neverwinter Nights 2. This is the shit I remember.
Is right.
The micromanaging. Why did you stop? I hope that arrow hurt, you dumb, pointy bitch. You deserve every one of the 3 hit points you just took. Wow, he actually rolled a 20. Okay, I was about to say he better have. Like, these guys have a +1. They should not be hitting a 22. I really need a power attack. Okay. What's up, Kay? I mean, that is actually the chance, was 95%. 1 out of 20, man. No, there's too many enemies nearby. Okay, I can't rest. Oh, this place is set up to frustrate your party, too. The people are chasing after things, and there's stuff on the other side of doors that are, like, triggering them. I'm gonna get sneak attacked. Oh shit, Nishka actually sneak attacking something. Look at you go. Those are butter knife ears. I love it. Well, she's a tiefling, so you know.
All done.
She's really not a person.
Yes.
I know there's more traps. What is Kelgar using anyway? What, is that a Dwarven War Axe? It is. He really should have a shield. Oh my god, he's only got 15 hit point or 15 AC? This motherfucker's out here in a chain shirt. I don't have any other shields, do I? It's a holy symbol.
How can I help?
Yeah, we have no other shields at the moment. Okay. That's on the shopping list. This door should be clear. This one's not. Did I get anything or leave anything in here? I don't think so. Okay, I can hear people on the other side.
I think we've had.
And yes, that's what that means. Oh my god. No, Rogue, you do not go running in alone.
Look who showed up.
Don't get me wrong, that is realistic. But I do like that if you hear them but don't see them, they appear as shadowy figures. That was always a good touch.
I'll carve you up. Yeah?
Are they attacking the door? They are. They just broke the door down to get to me. Holy shit. Alright, AI on. Is there a quick button for that? Because I really feel like there should be. Okay. Kelgar, what are you doing? Kelgar, no. Just the one guy? I think it is. I just don't want them charging down this hallway, which he's gonna. He's fucking gonna. Where are you, Kelgar?
Get him.
Yeah. Oh, what, you mean like with pathfinding? Kinda. Really nothing lootable in here. Okay. Oh, the real time. Well, that's more Baldur's Gate. Like, this was straight up still just chasing the dragon on Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale. But they did try to make this... Like, Neverwinter Nights 2 stands out because they do have, and this is not just from the new version, they do have a character mode where it's almost like an MMO, and you can move, like, with Wasset and stuff. And it's terrible. Baldur's Gate was in the Shadow of StarCraft. Was it really? I don't know. I am not 100% sure. Although StarCraft didn't really do... They didn't focus on real-time with pause. That's the big development there. Because, I mean, oh man, if you go with real-time games, I mean, you can go back with some old D&D shit that I'm sure predates StarCraft. And they look every bit of what you expect. And of course Warcraft, because Warcraft came first, but, you know. I don't know, it was the natural evolution because people were like, oh, I hate turn-based stuff, right? Because initially all the D&D stuff, like the gold box games, were turn-based. Are they the same year? Damn. Might have been. What are we talking, 90... I mean, they all have the same graphical style, that's for sure. And that kind of lent itself to top-down isometric style, you know. 98. Oh, that was all 98? Of course it was 98. I was going to say 97, but yeah, no, of course it was 98. Just fucking everything came out in 98.
I think we've had
Okay, seriously, why are... This rogue really needs to pull back. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's good enough.
Time for a little fun!
Would you like to attack the bad guys, please? Oh, that was just a knockdown. Shit. I should have stayed there. That was a free sneak attack. Yeah. Okay, with the censored Lord, all I can hear is the Lord of the Rings narrator from the Ralph Bakshi version, where he was like, "The Lord of the Rings." I don't know why that pronunciation just lives in my head forever, permanent residence. Goddamn StarCraft. Baldur's Gate, yeah. 98 was stupid, man. I seem to remember Seeked and Chew came out that year. Half-Life, of course, that's the one everyone kind of starts with. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that AE thing, yeah. I don't even know whose character that is. Metal Gear Solid, Zelda, Xenogears, Jesus, fuck. Why is Nishka the first one in?
Sure, I can do that.
Well, actually, it kind of works that you're the first one in. As long as I can get in behind you. Oh, dear God, what are you doing? What are you actually doing? Oh, there's a wizard. Okay, Nishka's getting fucked up because she kind of deserves it. She might die from AoE, or AOs. Close to it. Got any more of them potions? You actually do, but you might die from using it.
That's it.
Yep. Now, is she dead? That's always the question with these games. Oh my God. Bandit Chief actually has sneak attack. Go figure. Oh shit. I mean, you're not gonna be able to... How are you scoring hits so easy? What are you rolling on? You got a plus 10. God damn. Okay, yep. No, I don't think we have permanent death on the main campaign. That's nice. Oh boy, we're encumbered. Because, you know, everyone loves encumbrance. Alright, before we deal with the chest, get your rest on. Get this +1 studded leather armor. Wait, is that still light armor? Yes.
All done.
Only 5 decks, though.
Yes.
What do you have? Oh, we're good. Why does she have better armor than Kelgar? Dex, mostly.
Follow me.
I think he actually has negative. No, he's actually got +1. He needs to be in full plate, which we do not have yet. It's locked, dum-dum. Get to it. What do we keep you around for?
All done.
Astral Blade. +1 was Sonic? Fuck yeah. Alright. That reminds me, didn't I get like a really good weapon? Yeah, the Bone Phoenix. What is this shit? 1d8. But it's got a d6 fire on it. Kelgar can use that. All these weapons I'm carrying. I wonder why I'm encumbered. I can't imagine why I'm encumbered. Amulet of Undead Turning. Gee, I wonder if that's going to be useful in the graveyard.
How can I help?
Do your job. Nothing crazy in there, but I seem to remember there was something else in this room. I have a weird, fuzzy memory of this game. Yeah, this is more protected than the chest was. Scroll of Heroism. Oh, well, never mind. I'll take spells that I never use for 1,000. Oh. Alright, so the Bandit Chief is taken care of. We haven't gone in here yet. Like junk. Yeah, there really doesn't seem to be any way to highlight usable items in this one. I know in the original you could hold tab. Like, in Neverwinter Nights 1, I mean. Not sure about in 2. I always did feel like a cheap cop-out to make all the names pop up. But it does save you time on, like, mousing over everything. Alright. Bandit Chief down. Now to be big damn heroes. I gotta say, I am still buzzing over Superman last night. Did not expect to enjoy that as much as I did. I was sure I was gonna come out of it like, well, it's got good and bad and all this. No, it's all good.
To slip through the camp, but we'd best be getting out of here.
At least for me. Let's get everyone to safety. Yeah, Big Damn Heroes is what made me think of it.
We'll follow your lead. Hope you've already.
He saves a squirrel, man. I'm just saying.
Are escaping!
Oh no! Lead the way and hurry. We won't be of much use to you in a fight.
We're just going to run now and try and get shot. This is exactly why I saved, because I remember this crap. And they try to gun them down. Like, they specifically go after them. Got bandit archers over here. God damn it. They're literally everywhere. Oh no, well, we got people going down. I don't care. It is possible to save everyone. It's insanely hard. Why are you running out there? Stop it. Oh yeah, this guy is just taking shots. Oh my god, stop running out here, you idiots! They're so dumb. Everyone loves... This isn't even an escort mission, it's just, okay, don't let us die. They have bows, I can't stop them all. Is there really just one left? I will reload this shit. There's 2 of them. Are you fucking kidding? The rest just stood there and got shot. And that's after taking precautions and killing all the rest, emptying out the inside. Now there's 3 of them. Fuck it. You get 3 survivors. I'm not reloading that shit. It is what it is. I don't even remember what you get for saving everybody. I know it's not worth it. We won't be much use to you in a fight, but we're gonna run out there anyway. What? Why are you going over there? Oh, it's your predetermined safe spot, I guess. Oh, good, good. She's walking. Well, yeah, we don't want to rush her or anything.
I wish more of us had made it out alive.
Yeah, and I wish I had a unicorn and a blowjob right now, but we're not all happy, are we?
Thanks to you, friend. We'll make...
I don't know what I would do with a unicorn, but...
Here.
Did you see the way he ignored me? He thanked you, but it was like I didn't even exist. I helped too, you know.
A true hero doesn't need the thanks of others.
Oh, really? You were puffed up so much when they thanked you, I almost thought there were 2 of you.
I wish I could have these 2 in every D&D party. I know not everyone likes these 2, but I do. You have my thanks.
Well, thanks. I mean, you did good in there. Didn't think we'd actually get through that in one piece. But it was kind of nice working as a team without having to backstab anyone at the end, I can tell you that.
Red flag. I don't know why this one alone is just walking and the rest are running. That's weird. Whatever. Okay. So that's refugees. I'll try and go back to Fort Locke. I am trying to provoke an encounter. Here's your holy symbol. You have it. I'm grateful, but I must ask how you managed this. Should I be expecting more trouble from the bandits soon? Nope. I see. Though I'm thankful that their threat has been dealt with, I am saddened at the amount of bloodshed that was necessary. Pussy. I think he can ID shit. What's this Rod of Frost got on it? Unlimited uses. Now that's nice. For 3.5, this is nice. This basically allows a caster to constantly have a ranged attack. Like a ranged touch attack. Because cantrips are not free in this one. Let's ID it. Fire resist. Eh. I knew Nishka had something. Drum. Only usable by a bard. I don't remember when we got a bard. I know Deacon is in this game, but he is not a party member, which is a shame. Animate dead, really. It's all temporary anyway. Hope so. Hell yeah, it will. A rich bitch. And we'll hang on to the leather armor. The druid might want it. I don't remember if she comes with it or not. Also, I never equipped Kelgar with this better weapon. I gave it to him, but I didn't. Don't dual wield, you idiot! I really do need to get him better armor and a shield, though. He ain't doing too good over there. Okay, good. Galen is still here. I couldn't remember if he left. Oh, you actually went and saw it? Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm not trying to dig into spoilers or anything, but oh man. Just almost everything in there. I came out of there, and like usually, like my nephew. It's funny that it was a nephew. My nephew was like, "Hey, you want to go see Superman?" This is normal for him. He works at a theater. He's always like, he will sit there and just pay for everyone to go to the theater. You know, it's his thing. And he's like, "Yeah, sure. You know, let's do it." And he's like, "Cool, be here by like this." He was like, "Be here by 6. The movie starts at 7:40. I'm like, "What the fuck? Why is it taking that long?" What he didn't tell us was we were going to Annapolis to see it in IMAX. I'm like, "Oh shit!" So he crams all of us into his car, and off to Annapolis we go. And I don't know that it was worth seeing it in IMAX. I don't know. It was a bigger screen. Yay. But there was like a fucking smudge on the screen. I've never seen that before. Like there was like a big smudge right on the upper left. And you could super see it during the, during the snow scenes at the start. But it you know, your brain just filters it out. But it was pretty nice. It might actually be the first time I've ever seen something in IMAX. I don't need to see an IMAX again. I don't know. The hour drive was not worth it, I'll say it that way. Also, it was the first time I've ever had my nephew drive me across the bridge, which I'm not too worried about the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. It is a big, scary bridge. It's one of the worst in the world. I don't mind it. The rest of my family kind of does. And honestly, he's a little distractible. He's the type that will sit there and like gesture with his hands while talking while driving. Oh man. Anyway, yeah, the actual movie was that was a good time. That was a really good time. And usually we come out of those movies and we'll sit there and talk, right? There have been times where we just hang out in the theater after the lights came on and all. You know, if they weren't immediately showing something while everyone's leaving, and we're just like sitting there like having a conversation. We've actually had strangers join in. Like, once they realized we were kind of like, you know, having a little talk about it. And, this time we're sitting there like, okay, I can't think of a single thing I would change. And he's like, I was about to say that. I can't think of anything. It's like, yeah. Like, the whole movie was just basically... I don't know. It wasn't a perfect movie. Nothing is. But I can't think of anything I would change. There's the one big change to the canon that everyone keeps whining about. Apparently, and I didn't know this, apparently that is not completely unheard of. I won't get into the specifics of it. But the change to the canon that everyone's complaining about was apparently done in apparently an 80s run of Superman, which I was unaware of. So I thought it was something. I mean, it wasn't an original thing. I'll put it that way. I'm trying to dance around it because it's clearly a big moment. But yeah, apparently it's been a thing. So and that's the only real controversial part that I can think of. I mean, I know everyone's whining about anything they possibly can these days, but geez. Like, we actually get something good, and... I didn't even mind Man of Steel. But I don't know how anyone can see the two movies and go, oh, Man of Steel was better. I don't see it. Damn it, does no one here have shields? No one sells armor, apparently. But yeah, the movie did the impossible. It made me go, man, I can't wait to see more of Guy Gardner. Those words had never escaped my mouth before. Let's see. Val has agreed to start the patrols if I find the fort commander. If you want something done right, get a harborman to do it. Good luck with the investigation. Okay, thanks. That's great. You know where Lauren Starling is? Lauren, haven't heard from him since he first arrived in Neverwinter some years back. He was still upset with me over what he calls trickery when we competed for the Harvest Cup. Good man, though a little hot-headed, moved to Neverwinter a short while after I joined the Watch. I tried to recruit him, but I guess he found the Neverwinter Grey Cloaks more glamorous. Poked around a little on Retta's behalf after the war with Luskin, but no one seems to know what happened to him. I doubt he deserted, and I wouldn't have the heart to tell Retta that he fell in battle. I mean, yeah, that guy. Okay, yeah, someone was asking about him. Alright, we're good. Can't believe no one is selling a shield. What the hell? Well, let's get chewed out for not saving everybody.
What you did for us back at the camp, I'm not sure we can ever really thank you properly. But thank you.
Thank God you're alive. I understand that many fell during the escape. However, know that we are all grateful for the lives you were able to save. Survivors are trickling in and have been reunited with their families. Take this. It's the gold we had pulled together in the hopes of paying the ransom. Glad I could help. Damn it, I still got good points. I'm trying not to go good. But this game just hands you good alignment. Almander bless you. Now, may your travels be safe and fruitful. If you'll excuse me, I think I just saw my husband pass through the gates. And she doesn't move. Excellent. Superman Birthright. Is that what I'm thinking? Okay. I only heard someone mention it. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. So that's not even the same plot line someone else was referencing. So I guess they've done it a couple times, so even that's not something new. See, I only know Guy Gardner as, like, the Green Lantern no one likes. Like, he kind of looks dumb, he's a dick. I know he went evil at one point. Which is from asshole to nice guy? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, being an inconsistent character is also gonna not win you many points. Alright, I don't think I have anything to report to this guy yet. Oh, they really are not going to give me the Druid, are they? Just League International? Gotcha. I'll admit, my DC knowledge is not as much as my Marvel. Where the One Punch originates. Huh. Guess we're checking out the graveyard after all. Okay, I guess what I can do is just hand my shield to Kelgar, because he needs it more than me. I can go back to... Oh, man, no. I want to use this Astral Blade, though. What, D8 plus D4? It's either that or 2D6. God damn it.
Yeah.
No, fuck that. Give me my shield back. Oh, I'm at 20. Oh, yes, where Batman knocks him out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have seen that. Well, Green Lanterns aren't superhuman at all unless they have their powers going, so that makes sense. Unless I'm confused on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the deal. So this training club? Get rid of this shit. Oh, gotcha. So hold on, just wearing the ring confer protection and stuff then? Or is it just kind of infer that it would like automatically act or something? I've always been fuzzy on Green Lanterns. Like, I get the whole willpower thing, but it was also nice to see Green Lantern not just be a butt monkey. I swear, in the cartoon, he got knocked out so easy. And it's like, he should have the best powers. Little passive buff. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I know the ring is sentient to a point. D12 versus what? D8 plus D6. No, he wants that because we're fighting undead anyway, so yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. Oh wait, I remember how to get the druid now. By being stupid and acting like I'm gonna not... I'm gonna save first because I'm gonna be stupid. Yeah, the big megaphone. Yeah. Yeah. The baseball bat was cracking me up. Mainly because of the context of it. Let's try to go to Highcliff. You encountered something on the way. Go figure. Even in the cutscene, we're bumbling around with pathfinding. Jesus.
No place to run this town, Kalakcha. Not what you have stolen. Hand it over, and we will let you live.
This is getting tiresome. What's so important about that blasted thing that has them chasing us all over Farron?
Farron? I think this is back when they still didn't really know how they wanted to pronounce Faerun. Just have to keep killing until they stop.
Hey, that'll be a lot of killing before this is over, I'll wager.
Hand the shard over now, or we will take it from your corpse.
We were just getting to know each other.
Fool, I shall enjoy killing you.
It was Lycan Frozan.
There we go.
Fight, you pathetic trolls. Kill them all! Why are you still looking at me? Attack!
So, yeah, she's coming down the hill from behind them, but she's suddenly just next to us. That always cracked me up. They have not changed it.
I'll take care of it.
That guy's casting. I don't like that. He's down. Okay.
Like it, take that!
Jordik Twek. Oh, Naviki.
The land is against you! You walk a strange path for a harborman. Apparently I'm not the only one who has a problem with it. Forgive me, but I saw these things about to attack you. I found I could not simply stand by while you were ambushed. Again, I'd like to
Barkskin always cracks me up for cutscenes.
follow you without interfering, but I don't think you'll reach your destination without someone who knows the land.
Yeah, explain why you're following me.
I am Eleni, and rather than shadow you, I would walk with you.
With a frame like that, you'd most likely be blown by the wind.
Now, no need to be jealous, Barrel House.
Of an elf? And a tree worshipper on top of that? Ah!
I think you will find tree worshippers a rare thing these days, dwarf. So do not use that word lightly.
Trust me, with a gut like his, Kelgar doesn't do anything lightly.
Yeah, you still haven't said why you're following me.
It's a strange circle of who follows who on this road. At first, I was following those who attacked you, but they seem to be following you, which leads me to believe there's something you have, something they want, so I thought that perhaps my enemy's enemies would at least welcome some company to their destination, and with my help, even get there faster.
Yeah, how?
Well, I come bearing a gift, not just words. I know of a quicker path to Highcliff.
Joke's on you. I'm not actually going to Highcliff yet.
There is a druid
I just went this way to
sanctuary
get
not
you in the party.
far. The Maiden's Glade, where members of my circle would go for refuge when traveling the land. I can lead you there.
Because this game seriously sits there and tries to get you to do a
Not that you can't handle yourself.
an undead-themed dungeon without a divine spellcaster. And it's like, nah, we're not doing that. What do you know about these attackers?
Little. They are not of the land. That is for certain. They have a strange smell about them, and their speech is like nothing I've heard before. Unless they are speaking to their thralls, it is impossible to make out. But they keep calling you Kalak Cha. Do you know what that means?
Pretty sure it's a slur. I don't think they can say that on Twitch.
Then it looks like when it comes to answers, we have little to offer one another. A pity.
So why were you following them?
I only recently became aware of them. First, in the Merdelane, the wetlands you harbormen call the Mare of Dead Men. I believe they are responsible for many attacks in the Mare and beyond. Not all their victims escaped as you did, and so I followed them to learn of their intentions, and if possible, to stop them.
Yeah, whatever. You're a healer, you're in.
Very well. That wasn't so hard to admit now, was it?
What the hell is this? First the demon, now this willow-thin slip of an elf? Let's invite all the realms, make a grand army tromping through the wilderness. Enemies, come get us, here we are!
We will not be tromping through the wilderness. We will be weaving through it like the wind.
You are not helping.
Wind, shut your mouth, Kelgar, before your breath summons more of those creatures. Besides, wouldn't you rather have our new friend right here where we can see her, rather than behind us the whole way?
As for the way, if the sun and trail read true, you are bound to Neverwinter. Seeking safety behind walls, are you?
Yeah, I'll have to visit relatives.
Indeed. The more distant relatives they are, the better, in my experience. Let's be on our way. Follow me. The Maiden's Glade is not far.
I'm a little confused why these load times are taking as long as they do.
This is a long way from the road. Are you sure you know where you're going?
Agreed. How much farther is this place?
Not far, for we are already here. This
I know the way to the Maiden's Glade.
the Maiden's Glade, in the tongue of Harbormen.
I think they had a South Park episode about that. Sounds elvish.
You are correct. You surprise me. Just as the Mayor of Dead Men was once Mayor Delane, the slow marching court.
Wow, you're right. I can't believe it.
Had a name long before settlers from
How you doing here?
set foot here.
Did they ever set foot here? I can barely see where we're going.
Trust me, it's no better at my height either. Sure as the hells couldn't find my way back to the road now.
The road to the Maiden's Glade is hidden, known only to druids and the beasts of the
Doing
land.
all right.
You cannot revisit this place without me to guide you. The glade up ahead was a retreat for druids, a place of shelter if they needed to heal or rest.
Recovering a bit from
Such
yesterday.
places exist along the coast. The animals here would protect the druids.
Went and saw Superman with my nephew and didn't realize that we were taking a bit of a road trip to do so. Like we went an hour off the beaten path to go there, which I didn't realize we were doing. No one knew that we were going that far, so... once again, Nishka in the front. This just keeps happening. Hey, Nishka, maybe try and attack the ones that are flanked. Okay, or... Actually, that coup de grace was good. That was good. Good stuff, yeah. I have no complaints. I have no complaints.
That's all you got?
And knowing me, I complain about just about everything. So,
The animals here are frightened, and I know not why. There is usually at least one druid in the glade, and they should be aware of the beasts. And
oh boy.
Well,
Severe weather alert.
I say we avoid any wolves or anything trying
If I make a sudden disappearance, you'll know why.
Fight them. They attack us, we attack them. Besides, could use new boots.
Just trying to avoid fighting stuff. I won't. I want the experience.
I think that whatever is wrong here will pursue us to
I
hide.
just don't want to piss off the
We
druid.
should investigate if we can.
I think you
We're
should
killing
listen to
everything.
our leader more. And trust me, if we're really good at sneaking through here, no one's going to follow us.
I mean, yeah. Luther should enjoy hearing himself talk. They nailed that. Okay, I can finally actually... Wow, I lost influence with Eleni. Why? Because I said I didn't want to fight anything? Whatever.
Yes.
It would take a concerted effort for her to actually leave, so... Okay, what do you have? Sleep, Entangle, Chew, Cures, Bark, Skin, Hold Animal. We can get rid of that. Lesser Dispel. We're not going to need that. What else do we have here? Call Lightning? Good shit. Dominate Animal. Versus what? Does she still have slotted spells? Hold on. I can't remember if druids in 3.5 were spontaneous or not. I don't think they are. No, they're not. Oh man, I had to think. Yeah, the angry monkeys was a deliberate stab. I liked that. I'm not trying to get too far into spoilers because I know it's still a fresh movie and a lot of people are trying to go see it, but yeah, there just about everything in there. Just about everything in there was a win for me. Like, we got out of that movie, and I'm sitting there talking to my nephew, and I'm like, I got no complaints, you know? I can't think of anything. Oh my god, cure minor wounds. I forgot about this spell. 4 points of damage. Flat. I could just load up on this. Now, you're good. You're good. You didn't say anything too crazy. I just wanted to make sure, you know. You didn't, like, go and start, like... It's like, dude, fucking Lobo shows up. What the hell? What? And I'm going to say it now. No, he does not show up. But with everything else going on in that movie, I wouldn't have been surprised if he did. Aim weapon? I really don't want her to just buff. I hate buffs. They're so fucking boring in these games. I remember playing online Neverwinter Nights a lot, and oh my god, the buffing circles were so annoying when you're out with a party. It would take like a fucking minute for everyone to just cast all the fucking buffs, and it's like... Ugh. Summon creature. What did we get for level 2? Dire Badger, huh? Yeah, we can take one of them. Whoops. And... what is Healing Sting? Touch. Well, that's a point against it. 1d12 damage plus 1 per caster level. And you just steal hit points. Okay. Well, that's useful if you're melee. Melee druid is actually a lot of fun. We don't have any shape-shifting yet, do we? Dire Wolf. That would be a better one. Let's do that. There's no heal spell for level 2 spells. That sucks. I really don't want everyone to look like trees. Now, flame weapon's fun. But the AI is going to cast it on stupid people, though. Restoration's always a good idea. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I think this is like the first time we really got a good all-round Superman. You know, since the original movies. And the fact is, those have not aged well in the special effects. I mean, you know, people are flopping around on wires and stuff. You know, for the time, it was amazing, but it's not that time anymore. Like, when I see, you know, superhumans fighting, I want it to look like the modern stuff, and they pulled that off while keeping the heart of the character intact. I think it's just lighthearted enough. You know, I was concerned that they were going to depower Superman too much. They really didn't. They really didn't. I think they got him right. Like, he's not doing his Golden Age bullshit of moving the entire planet. But, you know, that's fine. I don't want that. Gust of wind? That's weird. I thought that was a dance. That's it. I forget that. Mass camouflage do. Oh, just hide. Okay. Snake swiftness? Gain haste for 1 round. What is the point of that? Tabletop, maybe, but... Reduce animal. AoE, huh? Wait. Air of effect, target 1 creature. How big is the AoE? Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Okay.
How can I help?
You should have leather armor.
I am listening.
Even though it makes her look silly. It's a shame the robe looks great for her, but, you know. And since she is an elf, she can make use of a longbow. And these arrows I found.
Yes.
Because with 11 Constitution, you do not need to be up front. Do I have anything else she should be using? Oh, the Suicide Squad. I was not informed how good that movie was. Like, I knew it came out, and I just didn't hear anything about it. And then when I actually sat down and watched it, I was like, holy shit, this is great. And that was just because I wanted to see Peacemaker. And I was like, well, okay, well, if they introduce him in this movie, I should probably watch that first. Which, holy crap. Peacemaker's amazing. I love that series. I'll put it this way. It was great compared to what I was expecting. Yeah, the first one was... It was a big fat okay if you don't care about it. If you were pinning any hopes on it, forget it. The first Suicide Squad was trash.
But now it seems the task must fall to us.
Why? Let's just go. I'm done stopping through these groves and animals, and letting her pick the trail.
Yeah, we just see what's wrong.
You have my thanks. I would hate for whatever pursues us to be at our back.
Bonaparte.
And what the hell? Went and summoned that shit right in the way. Alright. What's she doing? Why did you cast sleep there? Whatever. Yeah, I didn't know that Starro was in that until I saw it. I was like, what the hell? And they called it Project Starfish, and I'm like, okay. It's like, I didn't see that coming. Nishka, for the love of God, just flank. I'm sure there's going to be mods for better AI. It's got to come eventually. Why are you not sneak attacking? Oh, because she's attacking the one that is not being engaged. There we go. I have to, like, trick the AI into doing smart things. Any reason why the direwolf ain't doing shit? Oh, you just sent it away. Okay. Wait, shouldn't she have an animal companion? She does. Summon that shit, you idiot. Okay, that's the exit. I know a lot of people didn't like the Hawk Girl scream. I thought it was awesome. But I'm also kind of a sucker for Hawk Girl, so I thought it fit. And all people can do is just, like, get a still image of her screaming where she looks dumb. Anyone screaming looks stupid in a picture. So, the cherry-picked complaints are kind of pissing me off on it, but at this point, I'm convinced people are just against having fun. God damn it. She is actively trying not to flank. Oh my god.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Move! I don't care where, just move. There. Oh, hell with it. I was getting fucked up. Dude, the thing was knocked down in front of the rogue, and she runs away from it.
Take that!
Well, yeah, I could have snuck attack it, but that would have been mean. This is why I remember, like, almost exclusively just playing as the rogue during these fights. Why are your pets not fucking helping, Druid? What is this? Oh shit. I forgot my rice went off a little while ago. I need to attend to that before I just completely forget it. Yeah, I think this is where we're meant to be going. I need to sweep the whole area. Yeah, this is it. Alright, get ready for some of the best voice acting ever. Just grade A. Oh wait, no, we're not. We don't talk to it first. I forgot. Okay. Don't mind me just eating attacks of opportunity so you can try and flank. There we go. Why is the direwolf not attacking? Wow, the pet AI is really bad. I don't remember it being this bad. I'm sure it was. Here it is.
You are here.
If the music would shut up.
I came here. Came to try and find you, Eleni. To try and escape the mayor. To seek refuge here.
The mayor? What is wrong?
The mayor. It speaks with different voice now. Its waters, once clear to the circle, are now dark and run deep. So deep.
What do you mean?
Direwolf's like, this acting is terrible, I'm leaving.
Vashni and the others, they are lost. Only you remember.
Where are the other druids going?
Thought I could find you, or Nevan, but what claims the mayor overtook me, clouded my vision with shadows and blood, trapped me in this form. Do not return to the mayor, Eleni. Do not, or you shall fall to its corruption, as I did.
And he's dead.
Kahlil, he's dead. It was he that caused such unrest here, and why the animals attacked us.
Where's Rachel? So what's up with the mayor?
I don't know. I have been away from the Circle for some time. Kaelil and I were part of the Circle of Merdelaine, the Mayor of Dead Men. If the Elders, if Vashni is lost, and Nevan is lost, I have been away too long. But this would explain why I could not feel the Circle any longer. And as for the land... But we should press on. I promise to lead you to Highcliff and to safety.
Yeah, I'm still not trying to go to Highcliff. I hope I didn't just lock myself out of a bunch of content.
Farewell, Kaelil. May you rest, and may the glade become peaceful again.
I should be able to go back. Hey, we got a level. Fighter, because I'm boring. Yep. Oh, I really need... Wait, I have power attack? Oh my god, I took power attack and I haven't been using it. Oh man, 3.5 where there was improved power attack instead of it just scaling with levels. Oh god. I forgot about that. I don't even think I need improved yet. Is there... Mobility would be good, so I can maneuver. Might actually take that. If nothing else, it makes it so that a tank can use mobility to draw all the attacks of opportunity, so people can just run around as they please. I think I'm going to do that. Should I get a second feat? Even though the previous level I got no feats. Yeah. Toughness would net me a few hit points at this point. What's leadership give? You can now have up to 6 party members. Oh, it only affects characters in Storm of Zahir. Okay. I was about to say, there's no way they're going to let me do that. That's DLC only. They shouldn't even offer this in the main game. I was about to say, man, let's fucking party. I don't even have 6 party members yet, but I will. Dash is not a bad idea. 5% movement speed. Not exactly tabletop equivalent, but you know. Spring attack. Required for whirlwind attack. I don't know if I want that. Wait, enemies do not get attacks of opportunity when the character is moving around in combat? Just flat out? That doesn't seem right. And see, that actually would undo my plan to draw the attacks of opportunity. Oh... I completely forgot that was in the game, damn. That seems really strong. Make sure there's nothing great out here, not so much. You hit an attack, hit with an attack of opportunity, you and all your allies gain +2 for 1 round. Monkey grip does lead to shenanigans, but... This is how you wield a great sword with a shield. Or 2 great swords if you're a complete jackass. It's stupid, but you can do it. I don't know, I'm thinking spring attack. I'm having to maneuver a lot just to try and tank stuff properly. So yeah, let's do that.
Yeah?
Other characters I don't put quite as much effort into. They mostly kind of are already built to do their thing. Dodge. Definitely dodge. Wait, hold on. You can use your Constitution modifier in place of your Wisdom modifier on will saves. That's nice. I mean, your will save still sucks, but it's not a bad idea. Might just do that. I didn't know that came off of toughness.
Yes.
And of course, if he becomes a monk, that's going to be a little weird, but again, he's not a good monk. So it makes his character kind of ridiculous. Like, his life goal is a mistake. I could probably just hit recommend and it would fill these out. I don't trust it.
I am listening.
Extra wild shape? Might be a good idea. Because it looks like we're finally getting it. Now, I don't think you can... Dinosaur Companion. I'm very tempted. Oh, yeah, Natural Bond is good if you're doing a multi-class with an animal companion. But this would do no good for this character. Natural spell, there we go. Cast spells while in wild shape form. That might have to be what we pick. That's kind of just a must. And it keeps her from having to shift out. And she probably has new spell slots. Yes, she does. There we go. I don't worry about spells too much in this game just because you are resting constantly. Alright. Now give me a second. I will be right back. I'm gonna toss some meatballs in the air fryer. That sounds like a euphemism. I don't know. I promise it's not, though. I'll be right back.
No. No. No.
I hate that hotkey doesn't work unless Winamp is up. Alright, 10 minutes and I gotta fish those out, but it's going. Okay, so I think we're done in the glade. Pretty sure I checked all this stuff. So hopefully I can still go back. Cool, looks like we should be able to go back. Okay, so now we, after all that trouble, to take a shortcut to Highcliff, we're now going to go all the way back to the graveyard because we have our 4th party member. What's metagaming? I don't know. I've never heard that term in my life. Crap, so we aren't going to be able to... we won't be able to rest in here. It should be fine. I will say, it's such a pleasure to see this game just running correctly. Without, like, 5 different community patches and fixes and mods. And I get that, like, you can get the original running just fine, but it's such a pain in the ass. Got undeads. That's no good.
Take that! Let's see what they're made of! Take that!
Bonaparte. I'll take care of this. Give me a moment.
Why'd you summon a...
Enemies are near.
Whatever. Summon your companion. That thing's actually going to stick around.
And this'll all be...
Now we got to rush in here. Shit. Full stride. About to hit the trap. We're good. Come on, Nishka. Get in there.
Follow me.
I didn't tell you to stop. Okay, good. Forget if there's more. I know this place is full of traps. Fuck your sarcophagus. I'm looting it. Thanks for the fluorospar, you dumb dead bitch.
Yes.
That's what you get for being dead. Your shit is mine now. Ring of Insight. And we don't know what the Falchion is. Does she know?
Yes.
She does. It's Falchion +1. Well, that makes sense.
How can I help?
What was that ring again? Insight? It's lore +5. Okay, who has the best lore? Probably
Everyone
Eleni.
follow me.
Okay, so she's got 10. I have 9.
Yes.
She has 3. So here's the... Do I give the Ring of Insight to the person with the most or least? Because honestly, she's only really going to fail if she rolls a 1, typically. Well, actually, that's not true. That is not true. Let's give it to her. Let's give it to the most.
I am listening.
I figure a 10 skill is enough for a backup plan. Where is everybody? You just have to be super careful in this game because they will just empty out the dungeon on you if enough things alert. Fuck. That's poison. Everybody out. We all got poisoned. Oh, yeah. Everybody out. Everybody out of the tomb. I hit that just as it went red. That was perfect. So now we have to deal with stat loss. I know I have lesser restoration. Hopefully that'll take care of one of them. What was it? I think it's level 2, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Dex, of course. That hurts everybody.
Bonaparte.
You're still poisoned. Okay, well. We're just gonna rest and eat the poison. Take the poison. Okay, cool. Stat loss goes away with the rest in this. That's very generous of the game. I'm pretty sure that's in the settings. But I am on default settings, which is fine by me. I do not need to micromanage that shit. Neverwinter Nights is definitely more of the arcade style of rule sets. Like, the options are there to turn it all up. And, you know, on, like, persistent worlds and stuff, yeah, I'll go for it, because that's awesome. You know, it's like, it's legit. But if we're getting through single player, nah.
Take that!
No, we don't need all that. Why are you attacking him? God damn, Kelgar just hitting for 21 over there. I wasn't even a crit. Alright. Do we have anything to loot in here? Not seeing anything. Wait. Oh, this looks like a trap. That's a trap. Okay, everyone... Okay, we're just going to turn off the AI. Everybody back in the hole.
Of course.
You did not go in. Okay, you did not go in. Why? What are they? Why are there remains all the way down there? Have I been in here? Hold on.
Yes.
I will say this game makes me want to play more DDO. Game's so fucking fun. Damn, we got enough traps? I'm a little mad that I'm not getting experience for these either. A katana? Oh my god. One of these skeletons was a fucking weeb. Folded 1,000 times because it sucks. Alright, let's fucking party. You might want to unlock the door. Shit. There's a trap right in there. Okay, we need to turn off the AI again. This is a recurring thing with this game.
Let us press the attack.
Yeah, no, we're not pressing shit, bitch. Get back. Everybody get back. Kelgar, what the fuck? Nishka, why are you standing there? Why are you, like, wedged in the door? Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere.
Let's get him.
You do have to micromanage a lot when you turn off the AI. It's unfortunate.
Sure, I can do that.
Now, unfortunately, traps are usually the #1 reason why you can't just let everyone cut loose. Okay, I think we're good.
Time for a little fun.
What? Why did you guys rush up to the door? Oh, this is a fucking trap and a half. Fuck it, let's run into it.
Take that!
I really thought there would be, like, archers and shit back here.
We got
Okay.
enough.
Yeah, the undead don't usually set up ambushes, I guess, so... Nothing in here. Alright.
Everybody, follow me!
Ooh. Rolled a 2. That was close. A 3. There we go. We almost ate that trap. Should be an achievement for looting obsidian in an obsidian game. Just saying. Oh, I don't think this game has achievements, actually. I don't think they even bothered with that. Again, that's not why I play games, but... it is part of the reason why it's getting raked over the coals in the reviews, man. I mean, this thing's sitting at, like... last I saw it was, like, 49% positive. Like, people are not treating this game very well. And it's a shame, because honestly, it's not a bad version of it. It's probably a bit overpriced. And honestly, it probably should have just replaced the original, but... like, I guess it's the equivalent of, like, this should have been an email. It's like, this should have been a patch. Alright, we got some locked shit here. We're doing pretty good, though. We haven't really taken much damage. Mostly Nishka. But again, that's because she deserves it. Success not possible. Uh-oh. DC 99, yeah. Yep, we gotta find switches for these. Okay. Where have I not been? Middle part looks pretty uninhabited. Oh, we haven't been here. Trap trigger, that's fine. I got the AC, I can take it.
park.
Yes.
Nothing else. All right.
Yes.
Apio Nova.
Trying to get her out of the way and she just ran right in. Her AI is like too aggressive. Wait, are we not being affected by the AoEs? Like, we just charged right into an entangle and we seem to be fine. Oh my god, is that what the default is in this? Hold on, I actually have to check that. Normal, let's see. What? Oh. Normal is actually super forgiving. No PvP, which means fireballs and other area of effects do not harm party members. Holy crap. The game's actually built for that to be normal. No crits on PCs. You feel it when those are on. No attacks of opportunity on players using ranged weapons. Really? On potion use? That's not right. Players can die. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, this is baby mode. This is apparently normal. The game does get difficult later on, so I can kind of see why they did it, but holy crap. And honestly, I hate to say it, a lot of it's because playing as a party in this game is rough. The AI is not smart. Like, if this was a turn-based game, hell yeah, turn all that on. You know, or if the AI was actually intelligent, it's not. I should check and see if there's any kind of switches in there. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, like, Entangle went off and everyone's just running around in it, I'm like, okay, hold on. Now, most persistent worlds I ever played on, no, they have that shit turned off. You're gonna nuke each other. Which led to some problems. So there were a lot of players that did not comprehend that. Oh, what am I missing in here? This room looks super important. There's gotta be something. Nothing to interact with. Where could this be? I'm sure I looted this. I did not. Means I really didn't check in here.
Everybody, follow me!
It's got to be a lever or a switch or something. I just cannot remember where they put this. sure I'm not missing any kind of switches or levers. There's a door right here. I'm a moron. Oh, there's a shadow priest. Oh, goddamn. Charge.
Fresh materials to work with. Excellent.
You might be a bad guy.
Attack my children. Let us add
Wait.
their corpses to...
Are you telling me to attack your children, or are you telling your children to attack me? Never mind.
Take that! Too bad! Take that! Take...
Well, down he goes. Headband of Intellect. Nope, no one needs that.
How can I
Alright,
help?
we could help this commander, but first... we gotta loot this shit. At the edge of the mirror. The site's been lightly traveled for many decades, visited regularly only by patrols from a nearby garrison. Enough material exists for a small army. It will serve our purposes for now. It's a miracle you came along. I was certain I'd be joining the corpses down here soon enough. Guess you're Commander Tan, huh? Yes, I am. Did Lieutenant Vallis send you to find me? He must be gloating right now. He warned me not to send another patrol until we received reinforcements for Neverwinter. Yeah, he sent me to find out what happened to the patrols. Good thing he did. I have much to report, and the men need to be prepared to deal with this new threat. What was that necromancer all about? Building an undead army, as I understand it. He scoured this crypt, gathering corpses. Necromancer interrogated me thoroughly on the strengths and weaknesses of Fort Lock. Troop numbers, defense strategies, the experience of the men. He must have been planning to attack using the undead he was raising. He had enough to do that? You fought through most of his forces to reach me. You know as well as I do he didn't have the numbers to bring down the fort. Perhaps if he had additional forces coming from the north, say from Highcliff, then he may have had a chance of success. Even then, he would have needed to surprise the fort, which would be unlikely. News of Highcliff falling would spread like wildfire. Fort Lock would be ready. Why would he attack the fort? It's a question I've been trying to answer as well. Yeah, repeat there. Was he working alone? He spoke with a shade of some sort from time to time. He had a name, Black Garius. Why does he have to be Black Garius? Why can't he just be Garius? It's a little insensitive of you, Commander Tan. You able to travel? Shadow Priest tossed me around a bit, but it wasn't anything serious. I can travel. I separated from my men as we fought our way in. Some may still be down here. If they're still alive, I won't feel right leaving here. But I also need to return to the fort. I'll leave it up to you. If we return to the fort, I'd appreciate if you make a return trip and try and find them. Alright, I'll look for them. How many are here? I think it's 3. Yep, I had 3 men. I hope they're all still alive. We should get moving. The longer we wait, the less likely we are to find any of them alive. Alright, part 2 of the dungeon. Alright, all this shit's open now. AI off.
How can I help?
In I go. Keep forgetting, she is a rogue. She should probably do this shit in stealth. They see me. Think? Yeah, they see me. Okay. Oh, shit. He is, I did not realize that Commander Tan was with us. Okay, he's fighting.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Oh, he's gonna set shit off.
To battle!
Because I can't command him. Yeah, I can. No, I can't.
Apio Nova.
Cool, he managed to get himself diseased. Good shit. He's a kind of made of bitch. Fighting in doorways.
Give me a moment, and this'll...
Okay, we got... Oh, no. Why is he off soloing?
Let's see what they're made of!
You dumb bitch. This AI is trash. Cool, now while I'm not babysitting everyone, they're all getting diseased and shit. This is great. Why are they charging over here now? What? Stop. Okay, everyone just get the fuck over here. Who? Oh my god. I feel like I need to just, like, get everyone really far back.
Yes.
Okay. Please don't follow me. For the love of God. Somehow there's nothing in here.
Take that! Shall suffice. Your death shall suffice.
Apio Nova.
Okay. As long as the main character is the first one in, we're doing okay. God, he is all fucked up.
Take that!
He got diseased as shit.
Take that!
There's one of them. Commander, you're alive. Thank the gods. See, my training wasn't wasted on you. You can thank our rescuers here for our lives. Alright, can you get out? Shouldn't be a problem. I'm guessing you already cleared the way for me. Great. It's 1 out of 3. I keep forgetting I've got this Harvest Cup. That's just free healing. There we go. Alright, let's see what's down this way. That's the exit. Nothing? Nope, nope, it's a door.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Okay, I remember this one was nothing but traps. Like, I looked at this... I looked at that hallway, and I'm like, nope. I remember this shit.
Everybody, follow me!
Everyone do not follow her. It's a terrible idea. Why is everyone following her?
Follow me.
You go here.
I am listening.
You go here. I love it. I can target them, but I can't actually do anything with them. Do not. Okay, so he's just following the main character. That's actually kind of useful.
Everybody, follow me!
Alright. Commander, by the gods, might glad to see you. And I you, Blaine. But thank our rescuer here, not me. I don't really care. Just keep going. Yeah, glad you're able to survive. No small feat that. Still, we wouldn't have been around much longer if you hadn't shown up. Let's keep moving. We haven't found all my men. Oh, she's still in stealth and search. Alright, where did I not go? There was another door out here, was there? There might be. Don't think so. Nah, there's nothing here. Oh shit, there's the other one. He's on the floor, but he just completely missed him. Looks like we got here too late. Losing a man is never easy. Not my fault. Hey, we did our best. That we did. At least I know he died fighting. Thank you for finding my men for me. It's time we return to the fort. I've got to prepare the men for what we found down here. Thank God. Nice to see that the escort also rests. Oh, that disease ain't going nowhere. Okay. We're going to have to take care of this.
Follow me.
Where's cure disease? Remove disease. It's a level 3. Damn it. Alright. First off, we can...
Yes.
What? Wrong?
Yes.
Bonaparte.
At least remove his damage, but he's going to get more once we rest. That's fine. I should have prepared 2 of these. Oh,
Bonaparte.
he did recover. That disease was permanent. Oh well, guess not. Alright, one more rest just to get that back. Trucking along. What level are we anyway? 6. 6 is good. 7 will be better. Commander, it's good to see you alive and well. I'm sure you'll have a report ready once you return to the fort. Why are you showing up with an encounter? Well, Lieutenant, we have much to discuss. Assemble the officers. I'll be with them shortly. You will report directly to me, and I shall brief the officers. I'm relieving you of duty. What's gotten into you? I've given you your orders, and I'll carry them out. I am the commander of Fort Locknow. You will brief me, then return to your quarters. I will have you arrested for insubordination. If you wanted him dead, you could have just asked me. Yeah, no, I didn't rescue him so you could hurt him. Which, unfortunately, is another point for good. Not about to watch the garrison fall apart again because of you, Tan. Loss of 3 patrols was a direct result of your failure to prepare the men properly. You're unfit for command. My men were as prepared as I could possibly be, Lieutenant. If you have an issue, you can bring it up with my superiors. This is not the way to handle it. I've heard enough, men. Arrest him. If he resists, use any force necessary to subdue him. Subdue is all you want. We're striking to kill. Oh, it actually failed. If that's so, well then I'll be sad to report that Tan died while resisting arrest. Are you a fool, Valis? If maybe all you were facing was a commander, the odds might be even. You're dealing with a harborman soldier, a battle-hardened dwarf of the Iron Fist clan, and a demon with a shorter temper than most. And a longer, more attractive tail than most. So if you do something foolish and attack us, I just want you to know it won't be long before you're burying your corpses in the graveyard we just left. You're the fool. These men would die for me and gladly. Wow, Kelgar... Hold on. Does Kelgar even have Intimidate? I do appreciate the soldiers are backing out. You have much to learn about command, Valis. Training the men is one thing. Leading them is another one entirely. Guards, arrest Lieutenant. We'll deal with this back at the fort. You would dare arrest the son of House Anton. Oh, there it is. You'll regret this, Tan. This isn't over. I think it is. And threatening a superior officer, well, I think you know how well Neverwinter looks upon traitors since the Luskan War, don't you? In the meantime, I'd best get back to the fort. Thank you again for what you've done. Wow, that entire fight just ceased to be. Hold on, does he even have Intimidate? He's at -2. I call bullshit. I failed with my skill of 9. And I don't think I get any bonuses. Yeah, I'm at 11 charisma for some reason. I've got 9. He has -2, but somehow he succeeded. Not sure I've ever seen him do that. I don't think there was a roll or anything. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know what that was all about. I always remember that fight happening. Commander Tan is back. Valis is taken care of, and it looks like patrols will be starting again. Not bad at all. Yep, glad to be of help. Seem to have a knack for solving problems. I could use someone like you. I can reward you properly for this back in the city. Shouldn't be any trouble convincing Captain Berlina that you deserve something. You deserve a little something for helping me out. Stop by the city guard barracks if you find yourself looking for work in Neverwinter. As for me, I'd best get moving. I've spent too much time already. And off he goes. And once again, you've cleared a path for me. With the patrol started again, I should be able to travel safely. Glad I could help. I'll be moving on as soon as I pack my gear. It's been an honor knowing you. Still can't believe he doesn't sell, like, armor and shit. No one here does. Like, I gotta get Kelgar set up. I've already spoken with Marshal Cormac. The patrols of the West Harbor will resume right away. I can't believe Valis allowed security to deteriorate like this. I've also spoken with our smith, Jacoby. He's been given orders to make whatever spare equipment we might have lying around available to you. He'll charge you the cost for the items. Oh, there we go. Okay, oh, that's why I couldn't. Because the garrison actually locked it all down. Okay. Wish I could afford to just give them to you, but the money counters back in Neverwinter would have my head for that. With all that out of the way, is there anything else I can help you with? Oh! I did not know... I thought he got arrested. He did not get arrested. He is hanging from the scaffolds. I never noticed that. Probably because I only ever fought him. I still don't know how Kelgar talked him down. Or maybe it was a thing where it tells me that I failed, but really, it didn't. I don't know. How long are you going to leave Valis hanging there? Until I get tired of seeing his swinging corpse. The traitor got better than he deserved with the hanging. I suppose it's rather unnerving to the men, though. Not a pleasant sight, is it? Corporal, cut that filth down and bury him away from this fort. Make sure that grave is marked. Yes, sir, we'll take care of it right away. This garrison attracts a lot of attention. That it does. Fort Lock's seen plenty of battles. Not a surprise, since we're guarding the only road in and out of the mirror. Still, the walls have stood up to everything. Even that bloody affair against some self-proclaimed King of Shadows. Wasn't around for that one. But I hear that's the closest Fort Lock's ever come to falling. These walls weren't built to stop demons, after all. Still, she held up. That's why I don't understand what that necromancer was up to. What can you tell me about the King of Shadows? Garrison lore has it that he was some sort of warlock leading a pack of demons. The story goes that Neverwinter finally cornered him at West Harbor and killed him, along with most of the village. The surviving demons fled north of this fort and tried to take it. Garrison held, and the demons were hunted down. Glad I wasn't there for that. The lore makes it sound like a bloodbath. Alright, so where's Jacoby? He was like... Is it him? Yeah. Alright, Kelgar, it's your special day. He still doesn't have any armor. What the fuck? Just a fucking shield, man. Like anything. Fine. Okay. Alright, we have no quests here. We are pretty much done with Fort Lock. Didn't do perfectly, but we did good enough. Alright, give me just a minute, and I'm going to run and grab my food. And, I will be right back. Why is the text showing up?
No.
Huh.
No. No.
Oh, well, whatever. Alright. Because I know, no one wants to see me munch on camera. Alright. So we're done with Lock. I think we're clear for High Cliff.
You're risking your entire ship by going out there, Captain. Ignore me if you will, but at least listen to your own men.
We're leaving port right now. Nothing's stopping the shipment to Neverwinter, especially not a pack of lizard folk. What are you lot just standing there for? Bring up the sails!
Fuck them lizards. What are they gonna do? Sink us?
Risking a ship worth 10 times the cargo he's carrying. And for what? For the sake of a few extra gold for an early delivery.
Why are you trying to stop them?
Lizard folk have been sabotaging anything floating that comes into or out of Highcliff. The Double Eagle over there has already had to be repaired 3 times. The good captain is a fool to think he can sail out without drawing the attention of the lizards.
Harbor Master! Out there! Looks like the lizard folk have themselves another victim.
That's what a sinking ship looks like.
And I think we've all learned a lesson here. If I say it's too dangerous to sail, it's too dangerous to sail. All right, lads, see what we can do to help those sailors. Let's just hope the lizard folk let them swim ashore. Sorry, but I've got my hands full here. Some of the other sailors should be able to fill you in.
Alright. Got some lizard man sabotage. You're a strange looking group. What do you want? Looking for a ship that will take us to Neverwinter. You and half the town. We ain't heard then. No ships at Neverwinter. Hell, there's no ships in or out of Highcliff till they put a stop to lizard folks and their sabotaging. I'm just standing watch while the men try to repair the Double Eagle. Again. We tossed nets down to the water last time, hoping to catch some lizards. Didn't work, as lizards just cut their way through the nets and damaged the ship anyhow. Clever, I'll give them that. So where are they coming from? No one knows. The village elder's been poking around, and our captain's been digging up rumors over at the inn. Nothing as of yet, though. People are nervous because one of the villagers went missing last night. All sorts of rumors flying around about undead and other nonsense. Things are just a big old mess right now. Sounds like adventure. Where's that inn? Middle of the village, naturally. You can't miss it. Lots of drunk crewmen there while we wait to hear if it's safe to sail again. Where's the village elder? Do I look like a tour guide? Go ask someone that actually lives here. Alright, great. Hey, look at that, I found some sailors. Well, now what's all this, a traveling circus? Easy, one of them's a harborman. I like that that Harpermen do have like a reputation. Harpermen, I care what a swamp farmer can do. Seems to me there's a makings of a joke in you four. Dwarf, tree worshipper, demon, and a swamp-smelling Harperman walk into a tavern. Well, it seems we may have walked in, but someone's about to go flying out. We're not here for a fight. We're not. Well, you lose reputation for that. Did you hear what he called you? He might as well have asked us to break his legs right then. Our leader's right. We don't need to bring the attention. We don't need the attention a fight will bring, and there's no reason to fight at all. No reason to fight? Are you mad? Of course there is. Of course there is. The dwarf has it right. Be quiet. Agree with me again, I'll knock your teeth out. Alright, alright. I was just saying, I agree. That does it. I warned you once, now you're gonna get it. How often does this happen? Trust me, things were slowing down before we came here. Now it's about back to normal. It's so unnecessary. I love it.
I'll take care of this.
Yep. That was a fine bit of sport, wasn't it? It turned out alright. Of course it did. We make a good fighting team. You don't need to fight, Kelgar. Next time, rein it in. It's hard to steal from someone when they think you're going to attack them. Yeah, but it's easy when they're dead. Okay, that's probably the wrong lesson to learn from this. If you're not making more enemies, let's move on. Fine, I say we try and find another tavern. There's bound to be more drunks needing a punch or two. I mean, looks like a tavern, but I can't go in it. Knock him out of the way. If you don't mind, I'm trying to drown my sorrows here. Why are you outside the tavern? I was told to seek out a Captain Flynn. Is that you? Captain of a ship that can't sail. That's me. Here to rub salt in my wounds? My father Dagon said you could get me to Neverwinter. Dagon, eh? Still playing farmer in that swamp village, is he? I'd be happy to grant you passage, but as you can see, right now we're all stuck here. No ships in or out of Highcliff on account of the attacks, which means I've got a shipload of cargo rotting out at the docks until this mess is all sorted out. Let me tell you, there's merchants in Neverwinter who will have me hanging from the gallows if I if I can't get my cargo there, and soon. Okay. I love all these dumbass questions. Like, can't you just repair your ship and leave? Like, we've already been told about the lizardmen. We watched it happen. Who's responsible? Lizard folk. What in the hell's they're doing this far north is beyond me, but they're certainly causing enough trouble. No one's got the nerve to go after them, though. Can't say I blame them. There must be a way to prevent the attacks. Maybe if we had one of those many-starred cloaked mages from Neverwinter. As it is, we're just a bunch of farmers and sailors who can't breathe in water. Maybe the lizards will get tired of messing around with this village and move on. In the meantime, you should try the local brew. Terrible stuff, but it gets the job done. Do you know where the lizard folk are coming from? I don't know. If I did, you can bet I'd be telling the village elder to go after them. The old man doesn't want to risk the villagers, though, so here I am, still. How do you know my father? Dagon and I adventured together for a while, you know, crawling around in dark tunnels, getting clawed and bitten just for a bit of gold. He was good to have around, kept calm in the worst conditions, and always had your back in a fight. Thing is, we both got tired of being punctured by nasties and trying to keep us out of their lairs. I had enough gold saved up and got into the shipping business. Sounds like my father had an exciting life. Sure, if you like getting poked, stabbed, and shot at. I've had my fill of running for my life. Now I get stuck in a village like everyone else. Alright, so that's twice now we've been kind of directed to the elder. Dario, huh? You have a name. Well met, I'm Dario. If you need armor. Let me know. I'm the only armorer in Highcliffe. You don't sound too happy. Isn't lack of competition a good thing? I guess, but there really isn't much call for my work in a small town like this. Why not go to a bigger city? I need someone to work for first. In a big city, it would be hard to compete with all the other armorers who already have steady customers. What you got? Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, I think I'm still optimal here. So I'm at +2 dex. Yeah. So, chainmail is what I want. I might upgrade to +1. I've got plenty of money. Kelgar could get put in full plate. That's expensive as shit, and I know I'm going to find some as soon as I buy it. Half plate for not even half the price. Let's see, 7 AC versus what? 8 with max dex of 1. Shit.
Follow me.
Yeah, he really wants full plate. At this point, just getting him to have a chain shirt would be a good idea. Also, get him a fucking shield. What's the heavy shield at? There we go. Oops. Sorry, I got a text message during all that. Alright. Alright, if we go with a heavy shield. What's this going to put him at? This will just be 17, 19. If we put him in chainmail, which is much cheaper. 6, yeah, no. How much is, what does breastplate do again? 5 armor and 3 max dex. Well, don't really need that. Yeah, I'm thinking half plate with the heavy shield. Shit, I shouldn't have sold that. Can I buy it back? At a loss.
Everybody, follow me!
Alright, how much dex do you have? +4. As long as you're in light armor, I think you're good. Ah, but that's +1 studded leather, so that's actually going to be the same. Okay, yeah, not doing it. Helmets are almost always pointless. Concentration, yeah. Forget that. Probably
I am
okay
listening.
there. I do find it funny that Eleni is like, oh yeah, I can totally wear chain shirts and stuff. No, you can't. You're a druid. I think hide armor is actually good, though. It's +3, right? That's medium? Yes. It's also dirt cheap because it's kind of terrible, but for a druid, it works. do we need anything else? Possibly arrows. She's a little low. Oh, this guy does not have arrows. Huh, just armor. Okay, got it. Get rid of this halberd. This thing's pointless. I'm gonna keep a great sword on. I forget if... Now, will is from wisdom. Okay. That's a shame. I don't think intelligence helps me in the slightest. Crafting components, get this shit out of my inventory. Wait, when did I get a heavy shield +1? Whatever. Mine now. That would have been nice to know about.
Yes.
Did she even use this? No, I think that's cleric only. Did we even get a cleric? I don't remember one. I'm sure we do. I think we're safe to sell this kukri. Yeah, Rod of Frost. I wonder if anyone can use this. I don't see anything about a check. Well, I'm sure there's a UMD check on it. I mean, there's no way you would just get a Rod of Unlimited Frost or Ray of Frost unchecked. Maybe you do. I don't know. We're good.
Hello.
At least Highcliff has a place for drinking. Otherwise I go mad. See, they keep going on about this tavern, but they won't let me in. I can't believe they would do that. At least make an interior for that. Welcome to Branson's. If you thought you'd shop the best, you haven't been to Branson's yet. That doesn't rhyme. My apologies, I'm trying out a new slogan. What do you think? It was awful. Maybe a little honesty is what I needed to hear. Seems Highcliff's become quite the hub of activity ever since patrols along the high road became scarce. It's a good time for business. You'll find that I have a pretty nice stock of goods here. What you got for sale? There's nothing special about this item. Here we go. We can some armor,
I am listening.
or some arrows rather. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Does that mean I get 99 for 5? Or am I about to bankrupt myself? Okay. No. They are 99 for 5. Good. Okay. Longsword plus 2, huh? Not bad for this early. Falchion plus 1. Hold on. Do I actually have a plus 1 weapon? Yeah. Astral Blade is plus 1. Okay. Wait, the falchion is large? I actually forgot about that. It's only 2d4 though. Nice crit threat range, but it's just times 2. It's not a great weapon. Alright. Even remember this guy.
Greetings.
I usually let my wife Gara do all the talking. Okay. Gara, look who it is. I thought you let her do the talking. Omara has answered our prayers. Oh, it's the couple that I saved earlier. Okay. Probably don't remember me. You saved my life back at the Weeping Willow. Of course I remember. What are you two doing here? This is our home. We're returning from a visit with one of Zakin's relatives in West Harbor when you arrived at the inn. Don't wish to impose, but we could use your help again. We still have some money. What's wrong? You don't need to pay me. Fuck! Now lawful good. God damn it. Time to delete the character. Motherfucker. I'm not greedy enough, man. Fuck. It doesn't really make a difference. It's just I go for lawful neutral, damn it. Stories have you assisting many strangers since we last met. Grateful for your help. 2 days ago, our son Andrew ran off to the old Highcliffe Castle ruins with one of his friends. I love it. I'm like, man, we don't know where these lizard men could be coming from. By the way, there's an old Highcliffe, castle ruins. Just outside of town. They were forbidden to leave the village, but they slipped away without us noticing. It's hard to keep an eye on them all the time with all the troubles about. And they haven't returned. No, it's been days. We asked the village elder to send some men to look for them, but he refuses to risk anyone searching for them while Highcliffe is in danger. With Junie's husband disappearing up at the ruins as well, the elder has become too cautious. You've been hoping another such as you would be able to help us. I'll see what I can do. Thank you, we're both so worried. With the attacks on our ships and William disappearing, we've been at wit's end. Anything could have happened to those boys. I'll let you know when I found them. Why are we wasting our time looking for 2 kids? We have more important things to do. I know, but experience points, though. It's a good thing you're not making the decision, isn't it, Tiefling? Don't start with me again, dwarf. Mostly interested in the reward, even though I just said I wasn't. 1 point towards evil. Yeah, let's go back to neutral. Right, my purse is getting a little light. A little gold for finding some kids is fine with me, and a lot of gold is even better. Children first, then the gold. Hope I do not have to remind either one of you of that. I was hoping you might show a bit more compassion. Damn it, and Eleni, of course, doesn't like it. It's impossible to please everybody in this game. So you might show a bit more compassion considering how difficult life near the mirror is for a child, and the wilds of Highcliff are likely no better. Fucking lawful good. God damn it. I did not want to do that. I start kicking some babies, man. Alright, where's this elder at? Well, there's Junie. She's missing her husband. Junie, please, I am doing the best we can, but we can't risk exploring the ruins at this time. Where else could William have gone, Elder? You must do something. What would you have me do, Junie? Sacrifice the entire village's safety just for your husband? You will be to blame if William comes to any harm, Elder. I will not have my child growing up without her father. I understand her anger, but it would be tragic if William were hurt, or worse. But you must understand I have to put the safety of the village first. Yeah, you're right. You can't go rushing in. Yes, unfortunately in her grief, Junie just isn't thinking very clearly right now. I do wish there was something I could do, but not before we have more information. I don't remember you from the Double Eagle. I'm Maine, village elder of Highcliff. I wish you had visited us under better circumstances. What happened? Even though I know Junie's husband, William, has gone missing. He went to gather some stones outside the village, but with the lizard folk attacking the outlying farms, I fear he may have been taken by them. Probably shouldn't have left town, huh? Easy to say that in hindsight. What happened cannot be changed. I need the Double Eagle to leave. This has nothing to do with my giving anyone permission. No one can sail anywhere until we put a stop to these attacks. Okay, what can I do to help? Or how do I stop them? I would not send anyone into danger without not knowing what to expect. I suspect that William's disappearance has something to do with the lizards, but without knowing for certain, I can't ask anyone to risk their lives. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Certainly travel with interesting companions. I suspect you're quite capable of handling yourself. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I think we've just been insulted. Just take it as a compliment, you two. I did not mean it as an insult. In fact, I assume that you are all quite remarkable individuals to be able to get past the typical prejudices and band together. Oh, well that's alright then. Alright, well. So you're not going to object if we look into it. If you're certain about this, I have no objection. I think it's safe to say that everyone in Highcliff would be very grateful if you could resolve things for us. Alright, where do I start looking? Lizard folk have been concentrating their attacks on the farms outside the village. The only farmer left is Chandra. She's too stubborn to leave her home, even with the attacks. You could start your search with her. She may know something that could help. Or you could simply wait there and ambush the lizard folk should they attack. I'm going to mark the location of her farm on your map. I wish you good luck on your travels and look forward to seeing all of you again. Alright. I think that's all the main stuff here. I don't remember much more. Wait, who the hell? Who's Par? I saw like a proper name over here. This old guy named Par. Hold on. There's a guy named Par. And we're trying to get passage on the Double Eagle. This is all golf shit, isn't it? You there, a little help, please. What's the problem? There are noises coming from inside my house. It must be thieves. Alright, I'll take a look. Thank you. My home is the one right in front of me. But you're not facing your home. You try to be careful, will you? There's a lot of fragile and valuable things in there. Really, no. And look who just happens to need some alignment shifting away from good. Time to bust on in. then I am supposed to be lawful neutral. Quiet, you fools, you be making too much noise. Shove off, Delaney. Dullahay. Don't recall no one putting you in charge here. Shove off. Taste my steel, dog. I ain't afraid to blast at the militia. We're hanged men for sure. Stand and fight, cowards. We kill them quick and dump them in the sea. No one the wiser. Alright.
I think we got enough of this one.
Go after the halfling. Yeah, they're all sneak attacking. Just don't get hit. Helgar's taking a couple hits, but he's doing better than he was. Is that everybody? Nope. Get the munchkin.
Bonaparte.
Holy shit, he's dodging like his life depends on it. And it did. Wait, she got poisoned? How the hell did you get poisoned? Alchemical silver scimitar. That could come in handy. Nichka just kind of helping herself to the traps over here.
All done. How can I help?
Oh, it looks like she resisted the poison. That's good. Her constitution isn't even that good. I just stole some thieves' tools. That seems appropriate. What else we got in here? The Doombringers. In the first era. Shit. Nah, I ain't reading all that. I'll take it, though. So we're absolutely blaming this on the sailors. And we gotta make sure they're not in the rest of the house. Gotta make sure they're not in the table. Make sure they're not in this trapped and locked chest. It's not a full sweep unless we do that. I found a ring in there last night. Which one was it? I guess it's one of these rings of resistance. Okay. Is that it? I thought you said there was valuable stuff in here. I heard fighting in there. Is that blood on you? None of it's mine. Did leave a lot of corpses, though. I see. All of you did a thorough job of destroying my home, no doubt. Here, take this batch of potions for your efforts. Better get inside and see just how bad things are. Yeah, there was no repercussions at all for stealing that shit. You expect, like, at least an alignment hit? No, nothing. Alright. Now I think we've got everything. got children. We should probably investigate.
Hi.
God damn it.
Hello.
I don't think they know how tag works. Alright, time for Chandra's farm. This character is always super suspicious.
Looks like this is the place. But where's...
Who are you? Did Maine send you? Whoever you are, you look a little too important to be wandering out here on your own, bothering with the common folk.
I'll say, we've gone too far out of our way already.
And your voice actress is trying way too hard for what should be a small
Maybe you all better
part.
tell me what you're doing here. There's been too many visitors lately, and I really don't have the patience for it anymore.
Why would you lie? Whatever. Elder asked us to come here and track down the lizard folk.
Good. Glad to see the Elder finally got wise enough to protect the grain shipments into Highcliff before winter hits. I've been alone out here ever since the others abandoned their farms and took shelter in Highcliff, and I don't know how much longer I can hold out.
This is when you know the DM obviously has plans for this NPC. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it to defend this patch of land with your life.
You're right about that. And if it came to that, I wouldn't. As much as I love this place. I'm supposed to be making the merchant run through Port Last and Ember right now. But with the recent troubles, I can't leave the farm, let alone take the trade road from Highcliff. I can't even move my harvest into town. And if I can't sell it, I won't make it through the year, not to mention the town's counting on the trade. I have friends in Ember and Port Last expecting shipments this season.
Know where the lizard folk are striking from?
No, but it must be someplace
Then
close
why am I
by.
talking to you?
At first, I thought their lair would be close to the water, but now I'm not so sure, and I wonder if they've set up a camp just for attacking the outlying farms. I doubt it's their main lair. It's too far from water, but I've seen fires up at the old ruins. It's only been in the past few days, though, which is strange since the lizard folk were attacking long before that. It's like something's going on up there. I haven't been able to leave the farm long enough to tell anyone. I guess I was counting on the Elder to actually send help.
Think the lizard folk are there?
I don't know. If they are up there, it may end up causing trouble for them and us. The ruins up there are of Highcliff Castle, destroyed in a war some time ago. Lots of magic was thrown around, even talk that demons and devils were summoned and fought each other.
I thought I felt something. It's in the ground beneath my feet. Traces of it, anyway.
There's lots from the war still buried around here. Some farmers can't take a plow to some fields without turning over an old weapon or two, but that's not what has me worried.
So if they're at the ruins, it could cause trouble for you and the lizard folk?
Well, yes. I suspect there's a reason that place was never rebuilt. It's always had a strange history. Everyone in Highcliff knows to leave it alone. And there's more than lizard folk troubles nowadays. At least from the tales coming from the Southern Road, don't know if you've heard. There's been sightings of forms walking in graveyards, strange shadows. Some of it could be just local drunks talking, sure, but I've heard tales from merchants as far south as Fort Lock.
Any graveyards around here?
Plenty, but no marked ones. So many battles were fought here. If the dead decided to walk, there'd be an army in no time. That huge gravesite near Fort Lock, that's one of the smaller ones from the war.
Anything else you can tell us about the area?
Not much more to tell, but if you want to help, let me just mark the ruins on your map. Why do you have that strange look on your face?
You might want to look behind you.
What? Why? What's going on behind me? My barn. And the harvest. I let down my guard for a second, and they were waiting for it. Waiting until
Nice
I got
camera
distracted.
Yeah, I didn't mean to distract you.
This farm is all I have. And now that my harvest is gone, and with winter coming... Look, if you're going to help, do it. I'm so tired of Neverwinter and Fort Locke and the militia and the Elder and all of them promising to help us out and nothing ever happening. Just once. Just this once. If you can actually do something for Highcliffe, for the farmers here, it'd be long past due.
So yeah, that character is suspiciously well voice acted. Like, way more inflection and everything than, like, you know, most of the characters in the game. And yes, there's a reason.
Back again? What do you want now?
Sorry.
So am I. Anything else? I have work to do.
Fine, never mind, bitch. Jesus. Trying to apologize here.
Look, some of us aren't sellswords or mercenaries or whatever. Able to drift from town to town for a few coins, some of us have to make a living off the land we're given. So if you're here to deal with lizard folk, fine, do it. If not, leave me alone because there's no work for you here, all right?
All right. Great. She gets a little mad. All right, let's get to them ruins. I always used to get Highcliffe and Redcliffe mixed up from Dragon Age Origins. Thankfully, it's not quite the same situation. I don't remember what this camp is. I'm hoping this isn't a sign that I forgot something. Oh well. As I go on, I'm going to remember less and less of the game until eventually I hit the point where I haven't been, so... Because I haven't actually finished this game before. But now that, you know, we have a stable version of it, I probably will. Because honestly, even at launch, this game was never stable. It was fucked up. Performance was junk.
Take that!
Oh yeah, there's that terrible sound no one likes.
Take that!
Oh, got more wolves. Many wolves. Handle them. Fork. A bunch of them just dodged me. Shit. Man, I love this being completely immune to attacks of opportunity. This is actually really nice.
Take that!
fun.
I just wish that we had the animations from Neverwinter Nights 1. Like, the sword play and all in that game is just amazing. Just a shame they have that stupid little shuffle. And apparently they did not fix it in the Enhanced Edition. It still does it. Thanks for helping us, stranger. Anyone hurt? No, you're gonna yell at us now, aren't you? Aren't you? Do you think I should? Dad will be mad at us. So will Ma. Yeah, I probably would too. What are you two doing here? It was my fault. Dad was telling us stories about someone he met in the mirror and how they fought off 1,000 lizard men and evil dwarves and stuff. Yeah, that was me. Didn't sound all that hard, so Alex and I came out here to look for some so we could fight them too. And you thought you'd fight them with toy swords, huh? They aren't toys. It hurt when Alex hit me with his. Yeah, it's safe now. You guys should probably go home. Don't tell Dad we got in trouble, alright, please? Yeah, I probably should actually tell him. Get going. Oh, handled that quite well. Do you have children of your own? For I got 3 children I'm leading around as it is. On the off chance I get tired of cracking skulls, I'll definitely need to find a comely dwarven wench to make a whole clan of Iron Fists. I really don't want to hear this, especially anything about comely dwarven wenches. So says a girl with horns and a tail. I'll be judging dwarven women too harshly. What they lack in stature, they make up for in spirit. Almost as bad as the D&D movie, like the old one. Well, that fucking dwarf. Oh, man. Judging from what I've seen, I believe our noble leader will make an excellent parent. Yeah, I'll worry about that if it comes up. Should be moving on. This isn't the safest place to stand and talk. I really do wish there was just an option to be like, fuck kids. Not like literally, you know, just metaphorically. In the Michael Jordan sense. Alright. So really the only other thing we have is just straight up investigate. Wait, an abandoned quarry to the south? I actually missed that. Whatever. Into the castle we go. Seem to be having a disagreement. Oh, it's Slan. I remember Slan.
Take that! Take that! Time for a little. Take that!
Stay back. Slan not fight you. Slan must get help.
What are you doing here?
Slan leads clan here to sink human boats. Dead ones attack Slan's warriors. Slan escape. Slan must ask Chief for more warriors to fight.
So, you guys are attacking Highcliff, huh?
Yes. Humans invade our lands. Hunt us. Humans need to be stopped.
I mean... I have no reason to trust this guy. or ask anything of him. Yeah, let's go for peace. I can save your clansmen. Will you take me to your chief?
How can Slan trust you? You might attack Chief.
Bitch, I might. I haven't killed you yet.
Slan believe you. Help save Slan's clan, and Slan take you to Chief.
Hope you know what you're doing, lass. Letting him go is one thing, but fighting side by side with lizards?
Don't let dwarven suspicions bother you. I trust you.
I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. Where's your clansman?
Dead ones have Slan's men trapped below. You help Slan save them. Slan take you to Chief.
Alright, let's do it. There are zombies over here. Actually, there's zombies here. Shit. The fuck? Nishka. No, no. Oh, god damn it. What are you doing? I have no idea what she's doing.
Take that!
Well, people getting poisoned. Or diseased. Yeah, we're gonna have to just load up on remove disease spells. Wow, they didn't fix his portrait either. He's like all small and shit in the portrait. That was also in the original. Balance of the Yellow Rose. Monk? Yep. Alright, first things first. Move disease. I guess I'm Nishka because she has the least fort save. Now. Do I take that instead of healing? I mean, ugh. I hate to do that. Actually, sleep is not going to be any use. We are too high level for that already. This is not full of radiance. Sleep is not going to be effective for the entire game. Okay. Not going to be able to... Yeah, let's get rid of Call Lightning. Even though I love that spell. I doubt we can rest in here. So as many of these as we can pack, the better.
Bonaparte.
All right. So one thing I do want to try, once we get some mods rolling on here, if you notice you can export your character at any time. The idea of the original Neverwinter Nights, as well as this one, with the different mods, or modules that you can get, is that you would go and find something that someone made that's like it's like level 1 to 3. Then you would find something else that someone made that's like, you know, level 4 to 6, you know, and you would just find a whole bunch of different modules and just run them one after the other, exporting your character after each one. That shit is so much fun. But it only works when you're playing a bunch of stuff that you've never seen. Which, Neverwinter Nights 1 still has tons. 2, I want to say, has less. Okay, no one fuck this up.
How can I help?
Ooh, only 2 off from failing that. God, zombos. Don't run off. God damn, her AI is so aggressive.
Apio no.
Take that!
Let's check the door behind us. As I should check. Nope. Enemies nearby. I can't even rest anyway. Hey guys, what's up? That lizardman just, like, bit the zombie.
Take that!
Would not recommend.
Take that! To battle! That's all you got?
Nothing doodle. Swan got a little fucked up. Why is he all decreased? Oh shit, we can rest in here. Oh hell yeah, game on. Some areas let you. Alright, well, if that's the case, shit. Give her call lightning back. Oh, look who it is.
Master of the Fifth Tower, you grace me with your presence.
Yes, I am certain. The raising of the army and the attacks on Fort Locke, how do they proceed?
There have been complications, my lord. One of our disciples near Fort Locke has been slain. It shall not affect our plans at the fort.
That's optional, too. You don't have to go there.
Troops. Our power runs strong here. The war our master pursued here so long ago still fuels our magic. Our enemies shall not prevail.
As long as Neverwinter is occupied, then you have served me, and through me, your master.
We are all in the service of the King of Shadows, Lord Garius. Sometimes we forget he is all around us, and there are no ranks and hierarchies before him.
Think what you will, as long as you carry out my orders. Ah, it seems someone else has come to pay their respects, priest. Perhaps the same ones who slaughtered the priest at Fort Locke. I suggest you deal with them before you share the same fate.
This master's stupid. It looks like they've got a tongue sticking out. Here I come to break your face. Or just knock him down. Where's Nishika? Come here and stab this guy. Oh, Eleni, get the fuck out of the door, you dumb bitch. Whatever, we got this guy. Don't just hit me for 17. What the hell? I love that death cry. Holy shit. Oh shit, someone's on the fucking druid back here. That's not okay. Where are you going, Slán? Okay, good. What the fuck was that? Stop it! Where are you going? We need to go back and loot. Okay, seriously, Kelgar, what the fuck? That does it. Everyone's getting their AI turned off. Stop it. Never mind, Slán is going in. I can't command him. Fuck it. guess we're doing this. Wait, what is this skill anyway? Oh yeah, healing skill. Not something actually in the rules. Healing kits are not supposed to let you heal, but... Okay, if you're quite done running around... Now, it's actually cured your own disease. Got some scrolls. When we eventually get a wizard, we're going to be able to just fill his shit out. Moses back pay, huh? Wait, is that a thing? Beat a group of undead adventurers who have been killed by the Shadow Priest and race of zombies. You recovered a pouch containing gold intended for one Moza of Highcliff. Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess I missed someone. Dark Steel War Mace. Fundamentals for protections of the self. Oh, it's how to make amulets of natural armor. That's cool. Amulet of Vitality plus shoe. That's not bad. I'm actually going to give that to Nisha. Yeah, that gave her 5 hit points? Oh yeah, because it's per level. Yeah, I guess so.
How can I help?
Shadow Priest Journal. No, that's a lot. Countless soldiers slain by my master so long ago rest in the soil of these ruins. As I exhume the bodies and confer upon them the blessing of eternal servitude to our cause, I cannot but help but feel great delight. These men once drew their swords against the rightful ruler of all things, and now they awake to serve the very same king they defied in life. I can't help but wonder if the citizens of Highcliff and Fort Locke will recognize their kin in the bone-white faces of my troops. I shall know the answer in less than a week's time, as my forces are nearly ready to march. Blessed be our great king. She didn't ID any of this shit. Ooh, did not ID the boots. Wand of Paralyzation, huh?
I am listening.
He's got it. Nasher's Nimble Boots. These boots have a large N carved into the heel, marking them as the property of Lord Nasher. The story of how he came to lose these has never been told to anyone other than his closest confidants. This item is one of 4 other items that once belonged to Lord Nasher. If worn together, the magic grants the wearer additional benefits. Damn, it gives Dex plus 3. Yeah, here you go.
Follow me.
Hopefully this doesn't make you outgrow your own armor, though. Shouldn't. Nope. Soon, though. Okay, let's see what's in this door. If we're quite done charging all around the hallways for the moment. Hey guys, look at me, I'm a target.
had enough of this one.
Take that!
The feeling I should go down that other hall first. I wish we had a fireball right now.
Time for a little and see what they're made of!
Oh, there's all kinds of shit in here. Wait, things were attacking from behind? When did that happen? Oh, I completely missed this. Get out of here, please. What's up, Blitz? Oh, that room. Shit. Alright, this is fine. Doing good. How about yourself? Good.
Take that!
Yeah, I'm never around during your usual hours. Are you still streaming? The second one? The second one's good. I remember back when this game first came out, I was waiting for it with bated breath. It's basically, it's just an updated version of Neverwinter Nights. Not talking about the extended edition or whatever the hell this thing's called. I mean, like, by default, just game to game. Basically, this one runs in 3.5 rules instead of 3.0, which at the time was cutting edge. Graphics are a little better. The animations kind of took a step back, because, like, the original had, like, heavy choreographed, like, blade-to-blade, like, animations and stuff. It was awesome. This one does not do that. Everyone just ducks. But other things are better. The original had what they called the Dance of Death, where they'd, like, kind of shuffle around for no reason. And it would constantly trigger attacks of opportunity. And they never fixed it, even in the Enhanced Edition. So, this one does not do that, thankfully. The online for this one was pretty good. The main problem with this one was the rights. Well, because it was, let's see, if I remember right, it was published by Atari, developed by Obsidian, and I think others had their paws in it too. And it fell to this point where they could not patch it, and they couldn't make a better version of it, because the rights were kind of in limbo. So as soon as that got resolved, like last year, everyone knew this version was coming. So the trick is, this Enhanced Edition is not all that enhanced. This very much is just the original.
Yes.
But it runs. It has compatibility. It's been made 64-bit natively, where the original was 32-bit, and it caused non-stop crashes. In order to play the old version, you basically had to do a whole bunch of community fixes. And they were a nightmare. I hated them. Now, that said, the persistent worlds that were in this game, and I'm talking like 1 and 2, but I played a lot of both. They had so much custom stuff. You were basically running installers on top of the game. I don't know what that's going to be like on this version. Because this version just straight up has workshop support. Like, if you want to mod this game, technically speaking, it's as hard as doing this. And just browsing stuff. You know, all your shit's right here. This alone should set this version apart. The fact that it has the workshop. I'm really hoping that Persistent Worlds are going to adopt this and make it so that you can just sit there and install all their stuff from here. Because a lot of the Persistent Worlds use really customized stuff, like more than the usual import can handle when you would just connect to something. I'm hoping that this version has a lot easier of a time, because if they can get it to where joining Persistent Worlds and all that stuff just becomes like a couple of clicks, oh man, this game is going to be good. I don't know what the situation is with the original. I know the original, for the most part, could just connect to the old stuff. This one's a little different because this one does actually have crossplay with consoles, which the original consoles did not. There was no console version of this game. One thing they've added is controller support, and it's as easy as just taking your controller and moving it. Now you're in console mode. The UI changes, everything. So, the controller support is probably where they put the most effort. I know a lot of people are kind of like, I don't know, they seem to have expected more from this. I don't know what they wanted. I keep hearing that, oh, like old glitches are still here. I haven't really noticed. Like, what I've noticed is that the game runs. It doesn't crash. At least I haven't had it crash. Other people are saying that theirs do. I haven't seen any problems. It's been stable as a rock. Runs good. Doesn't seem to have any kind of memory leaks or any of that. So really, I can't even talk to these lizard guys? Oh, there's a sergeant. Slan, while you bring Wormbloods here. This Wormblood's different. Fight well, have honor, Slan. Bring them to see Chief. Bring them to our Chief. Slan has been lied to by Wormbloods. They will kill Slan. Kill Chief, kill us all. I mean... Bitch, I might. Hey, I just want to talk to him. Must go warn clan. Be ready if Wormblood's fight. I can't talk tonight. Slan honors bargain. You have Slan's warriors. Slan now takes you to Chief. We go. Alright, let's do it. Let's talk to these guys. This conversation can't go badly. Do you remember that? Almost as bad as this camera angle.
Slan, you bring these warm bloods to our lair? Why?
They say Slan's warriors fought with Slan against the dead who walk. In return, only ask to speak to Chief, and Slan honors bargain.
Slan is foolish, but bargain cannot be broken. What do you want, warm blood?
Why have you been attacking the villagers in their boats?
Humans need boats to walk on water. If we break boats, humans go away.
Yeah, you need to stop doing that. What are you talking about?
Warmbloods think all lizard folk are the same. Always want to kill us. Clan not interested in warmbloods, but not want to take risk. We must chase them from our land.
That's not gonna work. Yeah, there's plenty of water. Go find somewhere else.
No. Clan chooses to live here. We cannot go any farther. We already left swamp. We not leave here.
Is there anything Highcliff can do to stop the attacks?
Warmbloods in village will always cause trouble. The clan must make them leave.
I mean, they could just stay away from you.
We not trust humans, and clan not big enough to attack. Maybe humans go away if we break boats.
Yeah, that diplomacy is not going to work. If you keep attacking, they're going to find you.
Clan will then defend its home. Humans will suffer.
And you're willing to risk the whole tribe.
You speak as wise clan shaman.
Buying a beach house and breaking your neighbor's boats, yes.
Humans not hurt lizard folk. But if humans break promise...
I mean, let the village elder know. He'll stop it.
Chief trusting you. Do not fail, or Warmbloods will suffer. Go now.
Yeah, this guy's not much of a thinker.
What you're doing. You may have talked down that lizard, but you don't know if the village elder will go for it.
Don't really have much choice.
The important thing is that we have come halfway in this, which is more than the villagers were willing to do. There is enough room in Highcliff for both tribes, lizardmen and villagers.
Trust me, if you were able to get this tribe to listen to you, the elder should be no problem.
Huh? Well, we should have just stormed this place and settled the matter. But can't change that now, though, can we?
I mean, we could just start braining them, but no, I don't think we can do that. Not sure though. I think there was more to that place. That way I should be able to hand some stuff in here. Why is the elder injured? Whatever. Lizard folk have a deal. Wait, William disappeared. I haven't seen him, have I? Just did start streaming. Cool, cool. Yeah, nothing wrong with taking time. Can't trust those beasts. They have enough intelligence. They have just enough intelligence to avoid killing their own young. But I'll listen. What do they want? Don't trespass in their territory. How are we to know that our village was so close to their lair? Surely it'd be easier if they find another home on the coast. Thought of a lizardman clan living so close to our village. I don't like this. Nah, they fled the mare and have resettled. They just want to be left alone. Their word may be good enough for you, but I in this village will have to live or die by such a decision. My diplomacy sucks. This ain't gonna work. Now, I found their chieftain to be reasonable and honorable. Perhaps. Then again, I would certainly have agreed to anything if I knew I was in danger. Well, you are. You can defend yourself if you need to. Leaving me with little choice here. Either agree to this or our troubles continue. Very well. Damn it, more points towards good. I will abide by this agreement. I suppose you have earned some measure of trust. Alright, got a ship to catch. Well, I think I've got more to do. Please do not just zip me over to... Okay, good. Good. Accidentally saving Neverwinter, pretty much. Thank you so much for finding the boys. Andrew just returned home. Zakan and I owe you so much. Can you show me the meaning of courage? Oh, Mater bless you. Yeah, glad they're safe. Andrew shall be raised to have the same honor and character that you possess. He will learn from his deeds. Yeah, no, don't do that. That's how this started. I understand what you mean. You told your son that I killed 1,000 dark dwarves and lizard men. You told him what? This is rather embarrassing. I want my son to grow up with the courage that I lack. I was hoping he'd find you and you a role model. Sakan, you fool. You truly believe that of yourself? The two of us are going to have a little talk. If you're going to be telling him stories, at least tell him stories about me. Strive to be more prudent with my tales in the future. You know, I will take the reward. Thank you. This amulet was handed down by from my father. From my father to myself. It has not seen any use for 3 generations. Great. Damn it, still got good points. Constitution and will. Well, that's natural armor. I ain't taking that off.
Follow me.
The will save alone is worth it for him. Okay, what other quests did I have? Oh yeah, Moza of Highcliff. I've got to find where the hell this guy is. Hey, and that chick's husband. I never talked to her, but probably should try and find him. I accidentally did the main quest of that place. What was his deal again? Just bored. Okay. I think he had stuff later on. It's mysteriously open. At least there's not an ogre fucking in this one. Let's see. William Fellow disappears in the old castle ruins. Yeah, I need to find him.
Hey there.
I have no idea who this back pay is for. Well, I mean, technically, they're both Forgotten Realms. Like, this takes place in the same world as Baldur's Gate. Neverwinter is to the south, I think? I can't remember. It's along the same coast. It's on the same coast. Alright, back to the castle. Is it north? It could be. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't remember the geography too well. Yeah, it's a sword coast. And then there's this cursed shit that I have. Sword Coast Legends. This game got delisted a long time ago. It is basically another game along the lines of Neverwinter Nights, but without any of the good shit. I actually like this game. It was fun. I mean, it's not good. Don't get me wrong. But I had fun with it. I'm just glad that I actually have it on my account. It's I mean, it's better looking than this game. Doesn't play as well. Story's not as good, and, you know. Okay, there's a lot of stuff going wrong with it, but... Well, the one cool thing about this game, the entire main plot is fully playable in multiplayer. Like, as soon as this game went live, what was it, yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I don't care if games work, right? Like, right off the bat, there were, like, dozens of people playing online, just doing the main plot. So, that was pretty cool. Because the original game, by default, it tried to do all of its online stuff through GameSpy. Which is a problem. It's one of the things you actually have to patch out of it if you're running that version. Just to be able to, you had to make, I think it was Game Ranger they used? I forget. But basically you have to fake making an account and all kinds of stuff. And all that's out now. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? He went to the other door. What the fuck? And the problem is this game really wants you to use the AI. And the AI is dumb as shit. The rogue hardly ever wants to flank. I'm sure we're going to see some mods soon of people trying to fix up the AI. I do remember there were mods for that.
I'll take care of this. I'll take care of it.
Let's take that!
But see, the original, like, I just love the animations, because, like, anytime you'd start, like, tanking a bunch of hits, like, sparks are flying everywhere, and, like, you're visibly fending off attacks. It was awesome. Oh, there's traps everywhere in this bitch. We're just gonna take control of Nishka. Paid $70 to play Oblivion. I mean, honestly, that's a good version, though. I've been playing it on Game Pass. I'll probably snag it if I see it on a sale or something. But it's a good version. Alright, where the hell is this William guy? Yeah, it's not Elder Scrolls 6, but I mean, let's face it, we don't know what Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be. I hate to say it, with every year that passes, I am less hopeful that that game is gonna be good. All the people that made the good Elder Scrolls shit, you know, it's gonna happen. If Bethesda ever cancels it, they may as well just shutter that entire studio. It's that simple. They have no reason to ever say that it's not happening. At worst, you know, they should be like, yeah, we have to delay it, like, significantly. You know, or something along those lines. And really the way to do that would be to say, we have already delayed it. You know, we restarted and just didn't say anything about it. Especially with what's happening with game studios these days. I mean, Bethesda is there for two reasons. I mean, well, one of them is Doom at this point. But let's face it, you know, that was an acquisition of theirs. That's not even their main thing. They're there for Fallout and Elder Scrolls. And, I mean, Bethesda hasn't made an Elder Scrolls since they got acquired by Microsoft, have they? And everyone wishes they hadn't made a Fallout. I can't go down this. Well, I mean, what were the three Bs? Bethesda, Blizzard, and BioWare? I mean, that shit ain't holding water anymore. As I play Neverwinter Nights. But a lot of people forget BioWare was not, you know, this was not an original BioWare game, or property rather. Like, they took on Neverwinter Nights. AOL had the original Neverwinter. Really, no studio has done Neverwinter twice in a row. There's a door. Yeah, just a bunch of zombos. I'm gonna find a body or something. I mean, I don't actually have a quest to do it, so I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have much faith in the big studios these days. Lately, it really feels like the real hope for better games is coming from indie sources, or at least like AA studios. You know, like just under AAA proper ones. Because all the big properties have just become, you know, risk adverse, and they don't want to be creative anymore. And sweep the area, I guess. See if I can't find this guy. I might need to actually talk to the lady and get the quest going. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, these days, early access is almost okay indefinitely, as long as you're getting a decent game that's getting worked on, you know. Like, a lot of games never truly finish, and that's kind of okay, as long as it gets to a good point. Yeah, game dev is hard. If it was easy, everyone would do it. And honestly, you know, the people that come, quote-unquote, out of nowhere and make these amazing games, they didn't really come out of nowhere. They've been there for years, putting in the work. No one just notices, you know. And then finally, one day, they make, you know, Undertale. And everyone's like, holy shit. And the guy's now stinking rich. Just overnight. Whereas a large studio would never make something like that. Yeah, Undertale's a great example. It really is. And he was, you know, he was in communities making stuff for years before that happened. Like, Undertale didn't just come out of nowhere. Yeah, Stardew Valley's another one. And it's funny because they have this inverted business model where these big budget games cannot go and take a risk and swing and miss because their entire studio will be gone. They literally can't afford anything but success. So they go as middle of the road, boring, and predictable as possible. Meanwhile, indies know that they have to stand out. And they will sit there and just try over and over and over again until they eventually do it. Oh, is Chandra actually gone? I guess she is. Avowed is good, but it's not Elder Scrolls. It is a CRPG. You have to realize it's just a normal CRPG. It has more in common with Neverwinter Nights than it does Elder Scrolls. You have to play it like that. That's the only way to approach that game. And I stopped playing because I'm waiting for Pillars of Eternity to get that turn-based patch. Because despite what I'm playing right now, I hate real-time with pause. I always have. And Pillars of Eternity very much leaned more into its Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 roots. Yeah, it's absolutely a linear story. I mean, there's branching paths and stuff, but, you know. Speaking of which, I haven't actually checked that in a bit. Wonder what they're saying. Do you have any comments on when this is supposed to be happening? No, people are still guessing. Star Ocean? I mean, hate to say it, they had one good game. 2 if you want to count the remake of 1. My transition spot, there it is. Yeah, it's a I've got it on Switch. It's what is it, First Departure, I think. It's basically they remade Star Ocean 1 in the engine and gameplay and all of Star Ocean 2. It's actually pretty decent for that. But the plot and the world and everything is still Star Ocean 1, so it is just a mess. The game's a mess. 2 is just the best one. Hands down. It's kind of the only one I actually like. Like, it jumped the rails pretty hard after 2. Alright, I think I'm set here. Can't find that William guy. And I haven't seen an NPC to talk to. Maybe they're down by the dock. Everyone does gather down there. Alright. I'm just trying not to skip content, if at all possible. These games are always about making sure you get every last scrap of experience, but... Damn it, I'm like 77 points away from level. That sucks. Sure, I'm about to get it, though. Dock is this way, okay. I don't know, maybe I should learn how to use the tool set in this and just make a campaign on stream. That could actually be pretty fun. Oh, there's Junie. Yeah, I think I was supposed to talk to her first. Fuck. You're the one speaking with the elder. Did he turn his back to your pleas as well? Didn't you hear? I solved the problem. He was pretty reasonable. Reasonable. My husband's missing and he refused to send out a search party. How can I help? Be willing to take a risk for a complete stranger? This is a surprise. Yeah, I was supposed to talk to her first. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't kill that one beetle. You're never going to have all the experience. Do what I can to bring him back. Well, it's better than the gold box games. Shit. Those flat out have, like, if you're playing the wrong race and class combinations, you cannot go past a certain level. Ever. They just have, like, straight up level caps. Please bring him home safely. I don't want my child growing up without a father. William does have his weaknesses. It's better than nothing. May want to speak with that girl, Chandra. She may have seen him if she went outside the village. Okay, so now what? Do I go back to Chandra's farm? Well, I seen heading for the old... I guess I'm going back out there. Shit, okay, I guess I never actually talked to her, I guess. I kind of assumed that talking to the older would cause that, because she was talking to him, but no. You do move slow as shit in this game, though. I really do need to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I played it, like, when it first came out, and then never again. Alright, let's check Chandra's farm. I was told to go there. Something tells me you're just supposed to go there to learn where the ruins are. But I don't want to risk going up there and not having it trigger. Yeah, she's still not here. She has left. She'll be back later in the story. Yeah, see, I played through it once. It took me a full month. I played nothing else. Loved it. And I was like, I will be back when I feel the need to play it again. And I haven't felt the need. But I know that they were making update after update, and now they're done. So I would not mind taking another run and seeing what happens. Actually, what I should do is reload the game just before I beat it, because apparently now there's a whole epilogue that wasn't there. There he is. I knew this camp had something to do with it. Yeah, 12 subclasses. That's ridiculous. Who are you? How'd you find me? Your wife is looking for you. Junie, I should have known she wouldn't let me go without a fight. I'm not going back. I've made my decision. This clearing will just serve as well as Highcliff for a home. Why don't you want to go back? I'm through with having her treat me like her mule. I'm declaring myself a free man. Just couldn't take it anymore. The farming, the child, never any time to myself. She wouldn't even let me spend a few evenings at the Blue Rooster. I decided to start a new life elsewhere. For now, this clearing will do. Okay, you're old as shit. What new life are you starting? Tell Junie you found me dead, killed by bears. Here, take my wedding band. That should convince her to stop looking for me. You know this isn't a solution. I disagree. Sure, I'm living in this tiny camp right now, but it's my choice. No one's here to tell me what to do. Yeah, with wolves and lizard folk out here, you'll be lucky to survive another night. Concern is touching, but I've survived this long, I think I can manage. I don't think you can. I'm not going back, and that's that. I'm sure you have more important things to do than to argue with me. I mean, not really. Fine, I'll tell her you were killed. It's easiest this way, believe me. She can get on with her life, and I'll have a fresh start to mine. Now that we've come to an agreement, I wish you farewell and safe travels. I need to get this camp in better shape. And then he runs away. He's out here playing a survival game. He's like, I need to punch some trees, get through some tech trees, you know. About to unlock some iron working out here. It'll be fine. Researching some common furniture, yeah. Yeah, and gotta craft that bedroll so we can respawn. That's vital. Alright, back down we go. Taking a risk here, letting the auto-pathing do its work. It's kind of working. There we go. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity cracks me up because everyone's always like, oh, you don't have to play the previous games. But every game opens with all these references to the previous game, and it's like, yeah, no, you really probably should. I don't see William with you. I like that I got experience before I even chose what to say. I don't see William with you. Have you not found him yet? Yeah, he's alive, but, you know, he refuses to come back. Fuck you, that's chaotic. Running, for me, man has responsibilities. Can't just walk away from them. It looks like he already did. What are you going to do about it? Well, what are you going to do? Where is he? Where's that coward? He blew up. Thanks for the XP. I think I was so worried about his well-being. Yeah, he's got a camp near Highcliff Castle. This is the only way to actually tell her where he is. Oh, he is he? Thank you for being honest with me. More than what that coward would grant me. Take this. I think what you've told me is worth the gold. I'll be beating the money out of William's hide when I find him. Fate worse than death. Now, you'll excuse me, I have a wayward husband to catch. Poor William. Even if he made a run for Icewind Dale, it still wouldn't be far enough. Anyway, what reward did we get? Can I see? Old William got what was coming to him. Wouldn't catch some dwarf husband scuttling off like that, hiding from his wife. Would have been best if William had simply had the courage to tell her on his own. If you love someone, you tell them your feelings. If not, you so owe them the same courtesy. Well, at least no one dislikes what I did. If you flat out tell him that you're not going to lie for him, he's like, okay, well, I'm going to leave then. You know, no one's going to find me. Alright, leveling up. Level 7, haven't even made it to the city yet. No feat this level. I have to live as a snitch. Fuck him.
Yes.
Tempting to go for dual wielding. Or true weapon fighting, as they call it. Because rogues just want to make contact. Like, as many swings as you can make, as many hits as you can make, that's more sneak attacks coming out. Does she already have... It's not evasion, it's whatever it is. Yeah, the -5 is the problem. Yeah. That's the only reason I don't do it. Like, low level especially, you just want to make contact. Ah, dodge goes into mobility and spring attack. Shit. Okay, so we need those.
Yes.
She desperately needs spring attack. And what spells we have? Level 4. Hell yeah. Now we start getting the good shit. Ice Storm, that's what's up. That's our first AoE. Moonbolt, what's this do? 1d4 per 3 caster levels. You take 1d4 strength damage, damn. Arc of Lightning, also AoE. Initial target, randomly selected nearby creature, all creatures in a line between them. Flame Strike, I'm pretty sure that's just one enemy. We need an AoE. I'm thinking Ice Storm is the way to go. 3d6, 2d6 of cold. Oh yeah, 3d6 of bludgeoning, 2d6 of cold, plus an additional d6 cold damage per 3 caster levels. Yeah. Ice Storm it is. Definitely Ice Storm. Another cure minor wounds. I hate cantrips in this game. Now, Ice Storm's always good. I mean, Fireball is the king, but she's not going to get that. Another Entangle. Kind of. I also need to play through Wrath of the Righteous again. Like, or rather, get into it properly. I should finish Kingmaker. It's just, it's been so long. And I know I'm at the end of the game. Alright, I think we are finally set to go to Neverwinter. There you are. We took up a collection here in the village and have a surprise for you. There's enough there to pay for your passage to Neverwinter. It's not a lot, but you've done so much that we had to find some way to show our appreciation. I'd also like you to have this armor. It's been in our village for generations and hasn't seen much action. Thought you might be able to put it to better use. I will put it to good use. Thank you. This is the best you can do. Humble rewards from a grateful village. Thank you again. Now, I believe you have a ship to board. Safe travels. My stomach's already churning. How long is this trip? Oh, do be quiet, Kilgar. Enjoy the waves while you can. I'll say, and it'll be nice to travel once without being hunted for once. Or, nice to travel without being hunted for once. For once, for once, for once. Oh, shit. Big budget cutscene coming up. Just kidding, it's Neverwinter Nights 2.
The shard you have found, show it to me. Yes, Sierra?
That shouldn't have been a question.
Sierra? Is that what you sought? No, it is much more. Forget the betrayer. Forget our vengeance. These shards, they must all be found. Whatever forces you need, we shall grant you. But these shards must be ours. Of course, Sierra. It shall be done.
Mysterious.
Dalrin. Lord Dalrin now, I hear.
Who's there?
Come now. You remember? Has it really been so long?
You... But you died at the battle at West Harbor.
Delayed, perhaps. My imprisonment was most distressing. But dead? Now how could I die with so much left unfinished?
Wow, his tongue is nightmarish in that
And there is
rigging of his.
so much more left to do.
So this is Neverwinter? Suppose it's passable for a city built by humans. Can't say I care for it though. You want a proper city, you build down, not up.
This place feels unnatural. The wood and stone, it's as if they've been silenced.
I wish you'd both be silent. The entire trip was just one long whine from the two of you.
Oh, me stomach feels funny. This boat rocks like a baby's cradle.
This water is so unnatural and deep, not like the swamp of dead people I grew up in. Not that I've got great memories of this place, but it's home. So, where are we going first?
Yeah, Nishka's alright. The inn should be close by. Let's go there.
Not sure I can stomach any food yet. A stiff drink and a good tavern brawl. On the other hand, I say lead the way. Besides, I'd welcome a stable bed after being trapped on that filthy excuse for a boat.
First, though, what's this armor I got? Armor of Loyalty. The hell is this crap? Light armor? When he angered a rival enchanter, the wizard Makari came under repeated attack by his own charmed or dominated bodyguards. This was expensive as well as dangerous, so he set about trying to counter the threat in a way that would not mean constantly killing his own men. With armor of this type, Makari considered his men above reproach. He was proven wrong when his own lieutenant murdered him in a dispute over back wages. Never did find out whose wages these were. Or Moses' back pay here. What? Anyway, what's this do? Spell immunity to charm and dominate. Okay, that makes sense. Who knows? That might be useful someday. Actually, hang on. How much armor does this thing give? 3 with max dex of 5. You should be... Yeah, you're just barely at 5. Already wearing +1 armor. But this will make you uncharmable, I guess. Alright. Finally in Neverwinter, we're level 7 and we just made it here. The Watch could spare some gray cloaks out here to help in the docks. Or wish the city could spare some gray cloaks. Why do you say that? We've been having trouble controlling the thieves here in the district. They're running loose like they own the place. Marshal Cormac and his lieutenant have stepped up patrols, but we just don't have enough men to keep an eye on every street corner. Watch your step, keep your head down, you'll be fine. Great. Glad to hear it. There's the sunken flagon.
Well now, what can I do for you? Bit of venom for the belly, perhaps? Or maybe a tankard or two to shave the edge off your day?
Who's the owner of this inn?
You mean old Duncan? Oh, well now, if you're looking to collect on some debt, I'll tell you that he's a drunk, and he hasn't got 2 coppers to his name.
Yeah, Dagon sent me.
Dagon, eh? So the time's come, has it? Trouble's chasing on your heels, and you barely know why. Suppose Dagon told you less than half of what you...
Yeah, 2 people. What is nighttime?
Don't take it hard. Done it to me twice in my life. All for good reason. I can probably guess why you're here, but why don't you go ahead and tell me anyway?
Hey, you might know something about these silver shards from the Battle of West Harbor.
Oh, did he? Nothing more than I did years ago. Plain silver near as we could tell. You and those shards were all that were left of that West Harbor battle.
Duncan, I thought you said that shard was magic, didn't you?
Trace of an enchantment on it is what that eel sand said. But nothing of importance. Probably residue from demon's fire, or maybe wizard magic.
Demon's fire? Sounds important to me.
And that, Sal, is why you are cleaning tables and I own this place. Those shards were magic, yes, a trace. But again, it was sand. And he's a fool. Anyway, barely worth mentioning.
I love that he's just chiming in from all the way over there.
Is really why you came all this way? To hear about your mother?
What's she have to do with anything?
Yeah, your mother, Esmeralda. Since you were asking about the shards. What, Dagon's still keeping that inside? It's a wonder he doesn't crack down the middle. But you know, I have no call to say that. I think that's why he buried that first shard. And gave the other one to me.
Wait, who's Sand?
A hedge wizard. Somehow set up shop on the docks.
Other than the best character in the game.
He can only run a business down here in the crack of Neverwinter. Got a dry wit, and he'll always rub you the wrong way. So his name's well chosen. Still, I suppose I trust him enough. And having a wizard close by certainly tends to keep fools from causing too much trouble. Well, me and Dagon took the shard to him back when he lived in the merchant quarter, before his run of bad luck. But he couldn't get much from it. Just faint traces.
Well, it's got power now.
Here. I've always kept it close for some reason. Didn't want to leave it out of my sight. Seemed unremarkable. But I find that sometimes time will tell. Had Sand examine it a long time ago, but he turned up nothing.
Yeah, maybe with Chum he can get better reading.
Well, it's worth a shot. But don't pay him any coin in advance, that's all I'll say. In fact, that viper would be best off.
Ah, it seems I've arrived just in time to deflect the usual barrage of slander from the local innkeeper.
Sand.
Yes, it is good to see you're still sober enough to recognize me, Duncan. Past the stale beer, vinegar, faint sweat, failed aspirations, unwashed tunic. I thought perhaps you had already had one tankard too many for the day, but... Why, your guest here has the smell of a harbin about them. Faint, but there. I thought Duncan was keeping company too good for him. Now I see I was right. Duncan, you could learn a few things from your guest.
Still passing off those 2 copper fairweather charms to the locals, Sand?
You have no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you. To think you could survive a fortnight without my ale purgative, why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter traitors. A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's Kin.
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
We need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again. I am no longer interested. Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value, which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine. Well, it seems to have some resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them? Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for 2 failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
Who would know?
You could try and speak to Aldenon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Aldenon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The Watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
So, Black Lake District shut down, huh?
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
King of Shadows, huh?
Some sorcerer, I believe, had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough.
But you say this Aldenon might know more, Sand?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Oh, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the City Watch Post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks.
From Fort Locke?
Yes, I heard he got back to Neverwinter recently. Surprised he even made it with the troubles I've heard around Fort Locke.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it.
Cormac's a harborman, too. And folks of the harbor are as close to kin as you can get out of the mare. He might be able to take you into the Watch. And from there, speaking to Aldenon shouldn't be too hard.
Nope, sounds good to me. Basically, it's lawful or chaotic. Like, do you go with, bandits and stuff?
If you want to find another route into the Black Lake District, that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the Watch closing the Black Lake District in the first place.
Yeah, not my first choice, but if I had to, where is she?
Well, she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb, Maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with you...
Still yapping.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
Yeah, I'm gonna join the Watch.
I'm with that. Nothing like a good excuse to knock some heads together. And do some good while we're at it.
Yeah, great. I hope nobody else I know finds out, or there goes my sterling reputation.
You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter. He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map.
Probably gonna ask for big fucking
You can
crimes.
certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
Well, there you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge. Caleb should be lounging down the street east along the main road. With that sword arm of yours, I know the Watch would love to put a uniform on you and have you pound some sense into the local hooligans. Though if you're looking to get into Black Lake, I'm sure Caleb has a faster solution in hand. That is, if you're having too many qualms about using your muscle for him. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. Also, any friend of yours is a friend of mine. Your companions are welcome to stay here as well, even if you're off on some other journey like the one that sent you here. They're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
And just like that, we have a home base. What can you tell me about Dagon and my mother?
Only as much as Dagon allows. He keeps his past close, despite how it keeps everyone else from him. I knew your mother, though. I know you lost her early. Terrible tragedy. During that attack on the village. But that's really Dagon's place to say, not mine. What did you want to know?
Anyone come hunting for your shard?
No, not that I know of. I mean, I've kept it in the back for years. Barely even thought about it till now. It is odd that they seem to be after yours. Maybe there's something different about the one you have compared to mine. But then again, my shard didn't have any traces of magic until yours showed up.
What do you know about sand?
That little sharp-eared viper's got a wit to match. But he has his uses. And he's one of the only peddlers of charms and potions here in the docks, so he gets by.
Still don't understand why he couldn't afford that place in the Merchant Quarter. His potions are cheap, and they work.
If you need to use his alchemy workbench, or you're shopping for some minor magics, then he's a good one to see. What did you want to know?
Lots of trophies here.
Yep, a lot of stories hanging on these walls. Shed a lot of my own blood, and others in the past. Now it all goes into the flagon.
Are you an adventurer?
Well, if you can call it that. Me and some old friends, now gone, made quite a company along the coast. There were 5 of us to start, but by the end there was just me.
Any stories?
I could, but they wouldn't go anywhere. And there wouldn't be any tension in them, since you know I survived anyway. Now, Dagon, he may have some tales for you. About your mother, too. What did you want to know?
No, seriously, tell me about your adventuring days.
I could, but they wouldn't go anywhere. And there wouldn't be any tension in them, since you know I... Now, Dagon, you may have some tales for it. What did you want to know?
Tell me about Black Lake.
Well, there's been some tales floating around that a nobleman, Lord Gentry, was murdered there. But the Watch isn't saying much. Either because they don't want to spread tales, or they don't know much. There may have even been more troubles, but I haven't heard. Either way, Black Lake's locked up tight. You won't be able to get in unless you're a trusted member of the Watch. Or a really good thief that runs with the right circles.
You said something about demons or sorcery about in those murders.
Well, I don't know about that, but if the Cloak Tower mages of Neverwinter are involved, there may have been magic or demons involved in Gentry's death. But don't trust everything Sand says. He only knows about half of the story at any given time.
Now, who's that King of Shadows guy?
Oh, that? That was only the first thing that came into my head when Sand mentioned demons. The King of Shadows was some sorcerer, I believe. Had a number of demons and shadows at his beck and call. Not many tales left about that period of Neverwinter history, oddly enough. Haven't been demons anywhere near Neverwinter since the Troubles years ago, during the battles down south near West Harbor. That's why there's so many graveyards and battlefields along the southern road, and buried in the mare.
Think you could return?
What, to kill Lord Gentry? Unlikely. I'm sure he'd have bigger plans than that, if he even existed in the first place. Don't trouble yourself over it. The matter in Black Lake is likely to sort itself out in time, and hopefully they'll open the district again.
Alright, I think that's it. Alright. Well, this seems like a good stopping point. I do need to get ready and work tonight. I'm enjoying this game. I played this game quite a bit over the years, and it's still a good time. It's not the most well put together game ever, but this is a solid version. Like, it at least runs well, and that's the main thing I wanted out of this. So I'm happy enough with it. It would be nice if they could patch it a bit, you know, maybe make some improvements and stuff. I doubt they're going to do too much with it though. But either way, it's good stuff. Yeah, it's a good game. The main campaign isn't wonderful. Like, I mean, it's not like the best thing ever. And I've never finished it, so I don't know for sure, but I have been told that the expansion that picks up where this ends is one of the best pieces of DLC ever. Like, it apparently is just really, really solid stuff. So I'm kind of excited to see that. And then the other expansions are also fun. They're standalone. And then, of course, there's the custom content, which is, you know, always nice. I just want to take a look real quick and see what's going on online. Yeah, mostly just people running the main quest. But just the fact that the online functions is fantastic. Because the old one, you know, you had to do a workaround to get around GameSpy, because it was built in that way. Including, you actually had to make an account for GameSpy. GameSpy's gone, so you had to, like, fake an account, and it was a whole thing. I'm glad that shit's done. I just hope that all the big game servers and all move over, because this should be so much easier for them to run off of. Between the workshop support and everything else, this should be the version to build off of from now on. We'll see. But in any case, I am out of here. Yeah, GameSpy. Yeah, it's that old. The original was 2006. So, yeah, it's a problem. It's right up there with Games for Windows Live and all the other built-in stuff that just makes games worse. This one, though, it actually has cross-play with consoles and everything, so it'll be real interesting to see where this goes. But, yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I will see you when I see you. Have a good one.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.